Maybe I can send it to you. Hold up.
Thrown quickly on the RPO to Bowers.
Smith's pass.
And that keeps him
Complete
ahead of
to
schedule.
number 89,
That's a first
Brock
down
Bowers.
completion of 7 yards.
8 yards on the pickup.
The
Brings up
timing of
second
these
and
RPO
2
concepts,
at
that's the
the
entire
30-yard
key.
line.
Remember, Mike, in the college game, they get a 3-yard window that they're allowed to be downfield even on a forward pass. That's not the rule in the NFL. These decisions have to be made quickly. If not, even after a good pickup, you could be coming back due to a flag.
And this is going to be a Raiders first
gain of
down
6.
as he gets up past
And
the
the
35.
Las Vegas first down.
This is a situation that play callers
First
love
and
to
10
be
at
in,
the
Mike. They have
36-yard
all their
line.
options on the table. Second and short, play action pass. You can run. In this case, they choose to keep it on the ground, play it safe, pick up the first down.
Now the Raiders going to use the first of their timeouts, and they'll get a chance to talk things over after picking up that first down. Once again, it's Genty.
Ashton Genty,
That
the
one
ball carrier.
never got started.
Brought down back
Defense
at the
pressured
32.
Too much, and they drop him in the backfield. They'll go again with
Ashton
Genty.
Genty, the ball carrier.
And he's going to be swallowed up
Brought
again.
down back at the 29-yard line.
Back-to-back losses. Now it's third down. From the shotgun, it's Smith. Got a man. It's Lockett.
Tyler Lockett.
That is rare. You don't
A
see
gain of
third and
19
17
yards.
converted all that often.
That's good
First
for
down.
a Las Vegas
These
first
third down conversions are just so
First
important,
and
Mike.
10 at the
Everybody
48-yard
stresses we want to
line.
possess the ball, give our offense as much opportunity to end as many drives as we can, scoring points. So if you want to stay on the field, you better be good on third down.
Here's a handoff to Genty.
Ashton
And that
Genty,
one
the ball
gonna be
carrier.
closed down in the
Jihad
backfield.
Campbell
Great
on the
defensive
stop.
play. Knifing it
The tackle
and
made
dropping him
back at
for
the
a loss.
44-yard line.
They'll try to set up the screen to Genty.
Smith's pass.
And he's going to be dropped
complete to
after a
Ashton
pickup of about
Genty.
5.
It's a gain of
Play
6.
of the opening drive
Makes it
coming up,
third
and now they
8.
face third down. Working out of the gun, Smith. He'll look deep, left sideline.
Dante
To the goal line
Thornton
and in.
Jr.
Dante Thornton.
Touchdown Raiders.
Terrific way to start this one, Greg, on the opening drive. Getting the ball in the air, down the field, and into the end zone for 6.
We wondered all week, Mike, if this secondary would get tested, especially as the game progressed. Well, we didn't have to wait very long. I mean, a big play early, and we got ourselves a 6-0 ball game.
Smith leading them to the line as they get
The
set
Raiders
to go for
will
2.
line up for the
On the
two-point
zone
conversion.
read, he'll keep it
The
himself.
two-point conversion
And
is
he's in for the 2.
successful.
So
that
just
makes
like
the
that,
score
a
Raiders
quick
8,
8-0
Eagles
lead.
nothing. Daniel Carlson to kick off
Here's
for Las
Carlson now.
Vegas.
He'll kick this one off following the touchdown on the other end. This ball's going to wind up nowhere close to the landing zone. Definite mishit there. This one's going to be spotted out beyond the 40. So, a couple of first downs will give them first and 10. They're at the 41. On the ground, it's Barkley to start the drive. And that's the way
Saquon
you want to run
Barkley,
it on
the
first
Eagles
down.
ball carrier.
A gain of 7.
Tackle made at his 48-yard line. A 7-yard pickup brings up second
Once again,
and
it's
3.
Barkley. And not much there. Quick
Saquon
defense.
Barkley, the
and
ball
an
carrier.
To no gain.
He was brought down
They'll come
by
up
Malcolm
to third
Kuntz.
and 3. They'll try to run here with Barkley.
Saquon Barkley on the carry.
Early
He was
big
taken
play
down
here.
at the
They're gonna
50-yard
go for
line.
it on fourth
A gain
down.
of only a yard.
Now
It's
it
fourth
hurts.
down.
Oh, he's got a man. That's caught by Brown.
A.J.
And he will have
Brown.
that first down.
A
Taking a chance
7-yard
here
gain.
early in the game,
That's
but they
good
convert
for an
on
Eagles
fourth down.
first down.
And caught, it's the tight end, Dallas Goddard.
Hurts pass.
And he's
Complete
close to a
to
first
number
down.
88,
To gain a
Dallas
9.
Goedert.
Nice pitch and catch on first down.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up second and a yard.
Eagles in
at the
possession
Raiders'
to start the
34-yard
second quarter.
line.
And they've got it second and 1 coming up.
Tiger Hornet. No touch that. No touch that.
A shotgun snap now to Hurts. On the run to the right. This one intercepted. And the Raiders will take over possession
The second down
here
pass.
at the 44.
Intercepted. The Raiders take over first and 10 at their own 44-yard line.
Snowball, snowball. Hey, there goes snowball.
On first and 10, here's Smith. He'll try to hit him with a screen. And he's not going to get too far. Tackled
Smith's
after
pass
gain of
complete
just a
to
yard.
number 2, Ashton
From the 46.
Genty.
Here's second
A gain
and
of
8.
2 brings up second and 8 at the 46-yard line.
That's left side to Tucker. And that's a
Trey
first down.
Tucker.
It will be a gain of 8.
A gain of 9 yards.
Hey, trio left.
And a Raider first down.
Right away.
First and 10 at the
Ready,
45-yard
ready.
line.
Play clock has expired. They're not going to get this one off on time.
Hey, let's go Sunday, Sunday. There we go.
Pass caught right side by Thornton. And he will
Dante
score.
Thornton
Dante
Jr.
Thornton. Touchdown,
Touchdown,
Raiders.
Las Vegas.
His second catch of the game. And both have gone for touchdowns.
Well, on one sideline, you're ecstatic. You couldn't have dreamed up a better start. 2 drives, 2 long touchdowns. But then across the field, they've got to answer some hard questions. They've got to figure out exactly what they're doing wrong defensively. Because
The
if there's
Raiders
one
will
thing in
line
the
up
NFL,
for the
you
two-point
cannot
conversion.
give up big
The
plays.
two-point
and
conversion
you especially
is
can't give up big
successful.
plays for touchdowns.
That makes the
I know
score
it sounds like I'm
Raiders
being biased,
16,
Mike, but I'm really not.
Eagles
Down
nothing.
here this close to the end zone, especially on 2-point tries, the size, the length, the athleticism.
I did a magic
the
eyes in the
tight ends can
sea.
bring.
Hey, you see my nigga dance to the song? Look at it.
Kickoff for the
Here's
Raiders.
Carlson now. He'll kick this one off following the touchdown on the other end. On the return, it's Tank Bigsby. And he will only be able to
The Eagles
muster
take
the
over
20-yard
first and
line
10
on that return.
at their own 20-yard line.
I just popped it out the Effie. I just hit the just
A first down throw for Hurts. He finds Devontae Smith.
Devontae
He's out of bounds. They're going to
Smith.
mark him at the 35.
A gain of 15 yards.
About 15
And
yards
an
to kick off the
Eagles
drive.
first
It's a first
down.
down.
Great, great, great.
First and 10 at the
On first
35-yard
down,
line.
it's Hurts. Taking a shot downfield for Smith. The ball deflected at least
Hurts
a couple of
pass.
times, but it'll
Intended
fall
for
to the
Devontae
ground.
Smith.
It's incomplete. Second and 10.
Leads to second and
Hey,
10
no
at the
touch that.
35-yard line.
I know you want that. No touch.
From the shotgun, it's Hurts. Hit as he throws, and it is
Hurts pass.
incomplete. Just
Intended
couldn't
for
deliver
A.J.
that
Brown.
one the way he wanted to. Not really
Incomplete.
sure if there was much there
It's
anyways. We
third
do know
down.
it'll be third down.
And 10 yards to
Not
go.
again. Great, great, great. No touch.
Hurts will try it again. 2 minutes to go here till halftime. We'll return to Las Vegas after this. No move for the punt team. The offense staying out there for fourth down. That's taken in, and he's going to have the
Saquon
Eagles
Barkley.
first down. Gonna have
It's
it
a
by
gain of
plenty.
21 yards.
Huge gainer on
That's good
fourth
for
down.
an Eagles first down.
To the air again. Hurt That's the linebacker, Devin White. And his offense is going to be all set.
You trash as fuck, nigga.
Field and a
The
chance
first
to
down
extend their lead.
pass.
Well, Mike, once again,
Intercepted.
this drive, it ends the
Raiders
same
take
way their
over
last
first
one did,
and
walking
10
off the field,
at the
following an
45-yard
interception.
line.
Now, you're hoping this is more momentary.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to Southern Nevada and Allegiant Stadium in Las Vegas. Coming up, two teams ready to square off. It's the Kansas City Chiefs and the Las Vegas Raiders.
Daniel Carlson to kick off for Las Vegas.
Mike Tirico and Greg Olson, glad you are with us, and Daniel Carlson, here to get things started. Oh, and he gets it all wrong. Penalty flag's going to come in. Going to mark this one out beyond the 40-yard line.
Yellow, yellow. Far side.
On first down, it's Mahomes. That's caught. It's Xavier Worthy. And they'll move this one down inside
It's
the 40-yard
a gain of 20.
line.
That's
An
good
even
for a
20
Kansas
yards.
City
Impressive
Chiefs.
start to this drive.
First down.
Nice way to start
First
the
and
drive
10
here.
at
Really
the
good protection by the
39-yard
guys up
line.
front. Good decision by the quarterback to find his read. Ball's accurate, ball's on time. Now they're able to start this drive and get on the move the right way.
Hey, Sunday, on Sunday, on Sunday, on Sunday. Far side.
A first down throw. Mahomes. That is caught down the field.
Mahomes
It's Worthy.
pass complete to
And he's in.
Xavier Worthy. Touchdown,
Worthy.
Kansas City.
Touchdown, KC. And Greg, that is the way you love to start one of those games. Get off the bus, get on the field, get in the end zone. The road team with the first 6 of this one.
And you can
Harrison
just see, Mike,
Butker
it
on
takes
for the
a lot
point
of the
after.
air out of the stadium. And this crowd, they're fired up, start of the game, trying to make their presence felt. And the opposing team
The
goes
kick
all the
is
way
good.
down for an opening drive
Makes the
touchdown.
score.
That's
Chiefs
an ideal
7,
way to
Raiders
start when
nothing.
you find yourself on the road.
Harrison Butker
So now
to
it's
kick off
Butker
for Kansas
following
City.
the touchdown to send this one away. To return, it is Zamir White. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line.
The Raiders take over
Nice
first
place
and
for the
10
drive to start.
at their own 28-yard line.
That's caught. It's the tight end, Brock Bowers. And he'll be out of bounds. There is a flag on the field. And let's see what caused it.
Hey, here we go. Hey. Good shot.
That is caught out wide on the RPO. And they will finally catch up to him and get him down.
Thornton Jr.
A big play there for the Raiders.
A gain of 36 yards. And a Raider first down. 1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
A throw right side, taken in by Tucker. And they finally catch up with him, but it's a big play, taking it into the red zone.
It's a gain of 33.
A big play there
That's
for the
another
Raiders.
33
yards.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 13-yard line.
That is taken in left side by Thornton.
Dante Thornton
And he into the end
Jr.
zone. What a response.
Touchdown, Las Vegas.
Touchdown, Las Vegas.
Daniel
Like we
Carlson
used to have
on
a
for the
saying
point
that it was the
after.
responsibility of the receiver to run the route
The
through the
kick is
eyes of the
good.
quarterback. And I think this is a great
That
example
ties the
here. Two
game
guys
at 7.
clearly on the same page. Quarterback expected his target to be in a certain place at a certain time. He's there, ball's delivered accurately. He's able to pick up the rest with his legs, and that's a big-time connection for the touchdown.
Daniel
Each
Carlson
team one
to kick
possession,
off for the
each
Raiders.
team a score. 7-7 as they kick it off. Showing off the big
The Chiefs
leg.
take over
Didn't want to
1st
defend
and
a
10
return, so this
at
ball
their own
going to be
35-yard
spotted
line.
at the 35-yard line.
Yellow. Hey, 57. Yellow.
Mahomes on 1st down. Moving left. This one is caught by Hollywood Brown.
Hollywood Brown.
And he's down on the other side of midfield.
A
Mark
gain
him
of
at the
17
48-yard
yards.
line.
And a Kansas City Chiefs first down. 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Here's Patrick. He'll throw it on 1st down. Oh, he gets a good read defensively and
Eric
interception.
Stokes.
Picked off by Eric Stokes.
Mahomes pass.
So not a lot of yards
intercepted.
on the return, Mike, but that's
The
okay.
Raiders take
The
over
number one
1st
thing,
and 10
end up with the
at
ball
their own
in your
21-yard
hands. And in
line.
this case, mission accomplished, and his guys are headed off the field to celebrate.
On the ground, here
Ashton
comes
Genty,
Ashton
the ball
Genty.
carrier. He
And
was
that
brought
one
down
shut
by
down
Drew
pretty quickly.
Tranquill.
He'll get back to the line of scrimmage.
No gain on the
That's it.
play. 2nd
He'll try
and
again
10
here. 2nd
at the
and
20-yard line.
They'll keep it on the ground with Genty. He's fighting to
Ashton
get back to the
Genty,
line of
the ball
scrimmage, but
carrier.
can't get there.
He was
Dropped
taken
for the
down
loss
behind
of
the
a
line of
yard.
scrimmage. A 2-yard loss brings up 3rd down and 12.
Tuesday. Snowball. 49, flip it off, 49. Check 59, cover.
Smith from the gun on 3rd down. And that is incomplete.
Smith's pass
Trey Tucker,
intended
the
for Trey
intended receiver.
Tucker. Incomplete.
And that'll set up 4th down.
Sets up 4th down.
Gino gonna throw for it. That's gonna be intercepted. Picked
Smith's
up by
pass
Jalen Watson.
intercepted by the
Like, there's
Chiefs.
usually such a
It's a
comfort
turnover
level
on
when the guy
downs.
playing quarterback behind center is a veteran. They've seen a lot of ball. You can trust them to make good decisions. And then every once in a while, one just gets away, and that's just simply a bad ball, a bad mistake. And you're not going to get away with it at this level.
43! 43! Where's that?
On 1st and 10, it's Mahomes. He's got it inside the
Mahomes
5.
pass complete to
And he'll
Marquise
take
Brown.
this one in.
Touchdown, Kansas City.
Trash, bro. This nigga's so trash, bro.
Chiefs.
Harrison
And
Butker on
for the
for the
extra
Hate
point
when they-
after.
He's got
His
it.
kick
And
is
the
good.
Chiefs will move out to
Makes
a
the score
14-7
Chiefs
lead.
14, Raiders 7. Harrison Butker to kick off.
Following the touchdown to send this one away. To return, it is Zamir White. Oh, he's got room past the 30. And they'll be set
The Raiders
up well
take over
as he
1st
is
and
past
10
the 35-yard
at
line.
their own 36-yard line.
1st and 10 now from the 36. From the gun, it's Geno. Over the middle, that's the tight end, Bowers. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. Can't
It's
ask
a
for
gain
much
of
more.
22
yards on the first
And the
play of
Las
the drive.
Vegas first down. 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
On 1st down, here's Geno to throw. And that's incomplete. They couldn't connect. And that's how this first quarter will come to an end. So after one, it's the Chiefs on top. And we're back in Vegas after this.
Hey, here we go. Green Army! Finish it on one!
A quick throw on the RPO is complete.
Smith's pass
And he's going to be dropped
complete
after
to
a
Dante
pickup of
Thornton
about 5.
Jr. It's
Third
a gain
down,
of
they need
5.
5.
Brings up 3rd and 5.
Line. Hey, trio left.
They'll run it straight ahead now with Genty.
Ashton Genty,
So
the
it's a
ball
pretty
carrier.
manageable third down. So they really have
loss
the
of a
option to
yard.
run
It's
or
4th
pass. So they
down.
decide to keep the ball on the ground, which I don't mind as long as you've made the decision already that you're willing to use 4th down to pick up the rest of the yards. If not,
And he will get into
Dante
the end zone.
Thornton
Dante
Jr.
Thornton. Touchdown,
Touchdown, Las
Vegas.
Vegas.
That is second touchdown of the afternoon.
you know, Mike, I think we're going to see a lot of this. And you know why? It's the new kickoff rule. So think about it. In the old days, you'd kick a field goal, you'd kick a touchback, and your opponent would have the ball on the 20. You didn't give up as much field position, but you only got 3 points. Nowadays, you go for 3 points and you kick a touchback. They get the ball on the 35. It's almost 30 yards of field position. You're just better off going for touchdowns
Daniel Carlson
when you
on
get in
for
here
the
tight.
point after.
Now Carlson to add the extra point. It's up
His
and
kick
good.
is good.
And the Raiders will tie things
That
up.
ties the
We
game
are all
at
even
14.
at 14.
Daniel Carlson to kick off for Las Vegas.
So back to level after the touchdown, and time for the kickoff. And that one
The
is
Chiefs
through
take over
the back of
first
the end
and
zone.
10
It is a touchback.
at their own 35-yard line.
From the 35, it's first and 10. To throw is Mahomes. Coming across the field on target to Brown. Inside the 20. And he will go all the way. Hollywood Brown. Touchdown, Kansas City.
Touchdown,
2
Chiefs.
touchdowns for him now on the afternoon. And that is number 2. Greg, he is off to some kind of start in this one. 2 quarters and 2 receiving touchdowns.
Mike, this is one of those situations where, as a defensive coordinator, you've got to give your group an answer.
Harrison
because
Butker
right now,
on for the
they
point
don't
after.
have one for this guy.
The extra
The
point
kick
by
is
Butker
good.
is good.
Makes the
And
score.
the Chiefs have broken the
21.
deadlock as they move
Raiders
out to a
14.
21-14 lead.
Harrison
So now
Butker
it's
to kick off for
following
Kansas
the
City.
touchdown to send this one away. This one is going to sail through
The Raiders
end zone
take over
for a
first and
touchback.
10 at their own 35-yard line.
Hey, we go sit on. Green 90%. We go sit on.
On the RPO, that one is complete. And they bring him down, but not
Dante
until he crosses
Thornton
midfield.
Jr.
Middle.
It's a gain of 16 yards. That's good for a Las Vegas first down.
Hey, we go sit on.
First and 10 at the 49-yard
Genty.
line.
And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line.
Genty.
It'll be a pickup of 10.
A gain of
Good
10
for a
yards.
Raider first
That's
down.
another Las Vegas
Cover.
first down.
Snowball.
First and 10 at the 39-yard line.
Green 90%. Hey, we go sit on.
A throw over the middle, and they can't
Smith's
connect.
pass
It's incomplete.
intended for Brock
Trying to
Bowers.
get it to his tight end, Brock
Incomplete.
Bowers.
Coverage
And it'll lead
defensively
to a
by Trent
second down.
McDuffie.
Green 90%. Hey, alert. Come on, set.
So, 2 minutes to play in a back-and-forth first half. We'll return to Las Vegas after this.
Alert, Jack's left. Come on, set. We go sit on.
From the gun on third down, Smith. And this is going to be incomplete.
Smith's pass
That is great work
intended
there,
for Brock
making
Bowers.
things difficult
Incomplete.
defensively. It'll set
It's
up
now
a fourth down.
down.
Green 90%. 13 next. Come on, set.
They'll go. Smith. Gets that one complete to his tight end, Bowers. And he will get into the end zone. Brock Bowers.
Touchdown, Raiders.
So by nature, Mike, you know, I am a guy that is generally aggressive on fourth down, but I'm not sure if I was the coach that I would even be this aggressive. I mean, it was fourth and long, but hey, listen.
Daniel
They have
Carlson on
confidence in
for
their
the point
offense.
after.
They have confidence in their group, and hey, who are we to second guess them?
Carlson
The
able
kick
to knock
is
through the extra
good.
point, and the Raiders
That
will even
ties
the
the game
score.
at
It's
21
now 21
apiece.
all.
Daniel Carlson to kick off for the Raiders.
So back to level after the touchdown, and time for the kickoff. Nico Remigio to bring it back. And he's down at the 23,
Nico
and that's where the
Remigio
offense
on the
will
return.
take over.
The Chiefs take over 1st and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
Yellow. There's a lot, right? 43. 43. Where's that?
A first down throw for Mahomes. That's caught. Travis Kelce. And he's going to get this one out
Travis
to the 43-yard
Kelce.
line.
It's
Great
a gain
way
of
to start
20.
the drive.
That's
a gain
good
of 20
for a
and
Kansas
first
City
down.
Chiefs.
Yellow.
First down.
Yellow.
1st and 10 at the
First and 10
43-yard
for
line.
Mahomes. He'll get that complete to Isaiah Pacheco. He's to the 15. And
Mahomes
he
pass
will
complete to
score.
Isaiah Pacheco.
Isaiah Pacheco.
Touchdown, Kansas City.
Touchdown, KC. Well, they get the running back out of the backfield, and Greg, we find him in the end zone, a touchdown pass.
Mike, we call those short throw, long run. It's every quarterback's dream. He's
Harrison
able to get
Butker
the ball
on
out
for
of
the
his
point
hand
after.
to his intended target. And in this case, this guy, he does the rest.
The kick is good. Makes the score Chiefs 28, Raiders 21. Harrison Butker
So
to
now
kick
it's
off for
Butker
Kansas
following
City.
the touchdown to send this one away. To return, it is Zamir White. And he'll be brought down just beyond
The Raiders take over
25-yard line.
1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
There we go, Salon. 390%. Indy. There we go, Salon.
Smith to throw on first down. They'll try to set up the screen to Genty. And he is out of bounds on the other side of midfield. What
It's
a
a
way
gain
to
of
kick off
30.
a drive. That's a gain
And
of
a
30.
Raider
And another
first down. 1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
They run out of the gun with Genty. This time they're ready for it.
Ashton
Room to
Genty,
run.
the
Last
ball
snap.
carrier,
Not this one.
brought down
They
behind the
stop
line
him
of
for
scrimmage.
No gain.
It's a loss of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 11 at the
On second down,
44-yard line.
Smith. That's left side to Tucker.
Trey
And he's going to have a first
Tucker.
down. They get into field goal range.
A gain of
here at the
15
29.
yards. And a Raider first down.
Here we go.
1st and 10 at the 29-yard line.
13X. Here we go, Salon.
Working out of the gun, Smith. That's to the right side and caught by
Brock
Bowers. And he
Bowers.
takes it down to the 15-yard
14
line.
more yards. That's another Raiders first down.
He'll go right back to Bowers. He's got it again.
Brock
And he's
Bowers.
into the end zone. What a response. Brock
Touchdown
Bowers.
Raiders.
Touchdown Raiders. His second touchdown of this first half.
The Raiders will line up for the two-point conversion.
That's going to be
The
caught.
two-point conversion
in the end
is
zone.
successful.
And they take
that
the
makes the
lead
score
by one.
Raiders 29.
Mike, I think all of us
Chiefs,
can remember
28.
exactly where we were during a certain Super Bowl where throwing the ball this close to the goal line ended up being a disaster. But unlike that time, they
Daniel
ran this pass play to
Carlson to kick
perfection,
off for Las
and the
Vegas.
result, 2 points.
Remigio now on the return. Across the 20, they'll mark him down before the
Nico
25-yard
Remigio
line.
on the
And that's
return.
where the offense
The
will
Chiefs take over 1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start
Hey, 43.
from the 24. And they're just going to run it here up the middle.
Isaiah
And he finds
Pacheco,
some
the ball
space,
carrier.
tackled after a gain
The
of
tackle
7
by Jeremy
on first
Chin.
down.
It's a
Here's
gain
a
of 7.
2nd and 3
Brings up
forthcoming.
2nd and 3 at the 31-yard
They'll
line.
keep it on the ground here again. He is met and dropped. Couple of yards behind the line of scrimmage, too. And we're going to get a timeout with 2 seconds remaining in the second quarter. This is 3rd and 6.
15. Wait.
Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick. He's going to let this one go for Worthy. And he will be brought down on what will be the final play here in this first half. So it is a 1-point game here at the half as we check in with Scott Hanson for our halftime report. Scott.
Harrison Butker to kick off for Kansas
Certainly a
City.
tightly contested first half, and you'd expect more of that here in the second half. A 1-point game as quarter 3 begins.
Ready. Hey, we go.
Thrown quickly on the RPO to Bowers. Past midfield. Inside the 30. And he will dive into the end zone.
Bowers!
80 yards. Touchdown, Vegas.
Opened in 2020 and immediately one of the main attractions here on the Las Vegas Strip. Welcome everyone to Allegiant Stadium. Coming up, a contest that looks real good on paper between the Dallas Cowboys and the Las Vegas Raiders.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
Ball teed up, Brandon Aubrey out for the kick. And away we go at Allegiant Stadium. Zamir White on the return. And this drive will start inside the
The
25.
Raiders take over 1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10.
There we go.
First play, they go quick out to the left, complete.
Smith's
And he'll
pass.
work this one up to the 28.
Complete to
The
Dante
play brought to an end
Thornton.
by Logan Wilson.
A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6 at the 28-yard line.
Has him on the quick hitter. Continuing to move past the 45. There he goes, right sideline. He makes it in for the touchdown.
Brock
The Raiders take a 6-0
Bowers.
lead right away. Brock Bowers, the touchdown.
Raiders.
Well, Brock, they could prove me wrong, but I don't think touchdowns are going to come that easily the rest of this game. But starting out, we all welcome the quick score.
Yeah, not a lot of energy exerted, right? Not a lot of their cards shown just yet. They only got a couple plays into their strategy, and they found pay dirt. A lot of mystery still to come with
The
what they're going to do
Raiders will
schematically.
line up for the
A lot of
two-point
answers have to be
conversion.
found defensively.
The attempt at the
And he's
two-point
not gonna reach
conversion
the end
is
zone.
no
They
good.
bring him down
That
at the
keeps the
1.
score Raiders 6, Cowboys nothing.
Could have
Daniel
been 7 if
Carlson
they
to
tried
kick
the
off
point
for
after,
the
but
Raiders.
instead, they only call on him to boot this away. Here's Kevontae Turpin on the return. And in the end, he's able
The
to get it to
Cowboys
about the
take over
25-yard
1st
line
and
before he's
10
hauled down.
at their own 25-yard line.
First call here coming from the shotgun.
Here we go. Going to 54. Wide eight. Yeah, here we go. Right there. Wide eight. Wide eight.
Now the first run of the game for Javonte Williams. His push straight ahead, and that's
Javonte
maybe
Williams,
a yard
the
at
ball
most.
carrier.
Elandon
He
Roberts
was brought
coming over
down
for the
at the
hit.
26. 2
I don't think
yards
that's the
on the
amount that
pickup.
they were looking for
It's
there,
2nd
Kate.
and
Can lead
8.
to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on 2nd.
Wide eight. Wide eight.
Prescott here from the gun. Short pass brought in. And this one's brought to a halt at about
A
the
gain of 10
36-yard line.
yards.
An even
And the
10-yard gain on the
Cowboys
play.
first
And
down.
that's good for a Dallas first down.
1st and 10
I'm not
at
going
the
to call this a must-score
36-yard
drive here in
line.
this first quarter, Brock, but when your opponents start the game with 6, it feels like you need some sort of answer.
You need a response, right? You need a response. You don't
Yeah.
need all these home runs or big
Going to
highlights.
53.
You just need to keep
Wide eight.
matriculating that ball down the field.
Wide eight.
Straight ahead with Williams. And they're able to grind him to a halt
Javonte
after a pickup
Williams,
of
the ball
4.
carrier.
You
The
gain that
tackle
kind of
made by
yards in the
Lonnie
run game,
Johnson.
and you're going to gain the trust of your
It's a gain
offensive
of
coordinator.
5.
Plays like
Brings
that,
up
runs like
2nd
that,
and
set the
5
table for
at the
everything else in
41-yard
the
line.
playbook.
First down run, nabs him 5. Now 2nd and 5.
Yeah. Here we go. 46. Wide eight. Wide eight.
Another run for Williams.
Williams
Defender
again,
gets
the
to him
ball
right around
carrier.
the line. It's going to be
He
marked
was
as
brought down
no
by
gain.
Malcolm
So, Brock, that means
Kuntz.
3rd down coming up.
No gain on the play.
I know these DNs
And it
love to
brings
get to the
up
quarterback. I know that
3rd
sacks
down.
many times equals a bigger payday, but doing the dirty work, playing the run well, that's what the best of the ends do in this league.
Wide eight.
Prescott now to throw on 3rd down. That's Pickens with a catch outright. And he's out of bounds. Looks like
George
right at the midfield
Pickens.
stripe. That's
A
a
gain
pickup
of
of
9
9.
yards.
And that'll be good for
That's
a Dallas
good for
first
a
down.
Cowboys
You know, it
first
sure
down.
seems like he knew exactly where he was
First
going with
and
that
10 at the
before the snap.
50-yard
That's a
line.
pre-snap decision that led to a post-snap first down.
And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10.
Right there. Wide eight. Wide eight.
First down, here's Dak. He's fine, Schoonmaker, complete. And he's down inside the 40 before he's escorted out.
Schoonmaker.
That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first
It's
down.
a gain of 11.
You want to become a quarterback's
That's
best friend?
another
Do that.
Cowboys
Turn a short little gain, a
first
short little
down.
pass into
First
some
and
yards
10 at
after
the
catch,
39-yard
and that
line.
quarterback will find you again.
Williams now on first and 10. And they're going to keep moving forward, Brock, down
Javonte
inside the opposing 30.
Williams.
Big gain, 14 on the
more
play.
yards.
And that's good for a Dallas first down.
Cowboys
I call that a
first
table
down.
setter right there.
A gain of
table
14.
setter for yourself as a team in
First
that huddle,
down,
gaining
Cowboys.
confidence on the ground, and you know that's going to set the table for some great play action pass to come.
Gets it to his fullback. And he's all the way
Prescott's
home.
pass
Touchdown,
complete to
Dallas.
Hunter Lipke. Touchdown,
The Cowboys
Dallas.
find an answer with their opening drive. Well, no hesitations to start this one out, Brock. These guys came out slinging it. Seems like that's going to be what their offense leans on throughout this game.
Yep, don't see really any reason to get away from it as long as the results keep coming. The second drive, I think we'll all be watching that one. Will they mix in a little bit more run?
The
Will they
kicker
have to
on
mix
for
in
the
more
point
run, or
after.
could they continue to just shred this defense through the air?
Aubrey good
His
on the
kick
point after.
is good.
And the Cowboys
Makes
literally
the score
run up that opening
Cowboys
touchdown
7,
drive, huh? As they
Raiders
take a 7-6 lead
6.
here. So while they're in the huddle, partner, we've arrived at the end of our first quarter. 7-6 is our score. We'll return to Allegiant Stadium right after this.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the
Aubrey
Cowboys.
now to kick this one away. Here's White on the return. And he's brought down just beyond
The
that
Raiders take
25-yard
over
line.
first and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. First and 10. First play is going to be a give to Genty. And he manages 6 yards to begin this one.
Genty,
We've got
the ball
second and
carrier.
4.
He's
Working
tackled at the
quickly here.
32-yard line. A 6-yard pickup brings up second and 4.
And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Savon Revel with the pick. And the Cowboys get the
Smith's
football on the
pass
first turnover of the
intercepted
contest.
by the Cowboys. They'll take over first and 10.
He was trying to
at the
fit it into a
40-yard
window in
line.
the zone coverage, but by the time he let it go, boy, Brock, that lane had closed, and someone was there to make a play on
Now,
it.
what you're trying to do in zone coverage defensively is make that quarterback see a window that isn't actually there. And as soon as he takes the bait and sends it over the middle, well, you got 1, 2, 3 defenders all there in range to go pick it off.
Here we go, 47.
Here's Prescott, first and 10. Finds his fullback. And he's tackled after gaining a handful.
Prescott's pass.
Hey, you like these
complete
results
to
on
Hunter
first. That
Lipke.
completion right there, right in
It's
the
a
window
pickup
where
of
all
6.
options are now
Brings
available
up
to you on second down. That playbook
4
wide
at the
open.
34-yard line.
After a good pickup, they've got second and 4.
Here we go. 180. 180.
From the gun is Prescott. That's complete. It's Javonte Williams. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
Williams.
Sure seems like he knew
A gain of
exactly what he
4
wanted,
yards.
and he got it going
And
right
the
where he wanted to with the
Cowboys
ball off the snap.
first down. First and 10 at the 30-yard line.
So first and 10 now from the 30.
Hey, here we go. 180.
Now a give left side. And the defense not caught
The
off
wide
guard at all.
receiver
They track
carries
him
on
down
the
after a
end
small
around.
gain.
He was
Tried
brought
to mix
down
in a
at the
little wide receiver
28-yard
carry
line.
and catch this
A gain of
defense
2
on its heels.
brings up
We've
second
seen it one
and
time
8.
and again, and it almost got there. Without that tackle, we could have seen a big gainer. But give some credit to the defense where credit is due.
Eight yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down.
Yeah! 180. going to 53.
Running back motions right. Give here to the motion man. Makes a cut to... And into the end zone he goes for a Dallas touchdown.
Boom!
The Cowboys parlay the interception into points.
Touchdown, Cowboys!
All right, so this solid first half continues for Brock. They're into the end zone to extend their advantage.
And I think if you're a head coach, you've got to be very happy with the effort so far. You always preach about coming out strong, and they've been the ones dictating the tempo. As a result, they add to their lead.
For
the
the point
kicker
after,
on
here's
for the
Aubrey.
extra point.
Right down the
The
middle,
kick
it's
is good.
And the Cowboys
Makes
grow
the score
their lead to 8.
Cowboys 14, Raiders 6. Brandon Aubrey to kick off for
Aubrey
the
now to
Cowboys.
kick this one away. Return starts from the goal line. Takes it just shy of that end zone. He gets popped quickly there. That is
The
not
Raiders
a nice
take
feeling
over first
or a
and
nice
10
run back.
at their own
That's a
9-yard
case
line.
of either overthinking things or somehow not thinking enough on that kickoff return. You got to think the 20-yard line is worst case. Instead, well, the coverage team sticks him with a really long field ahead.
All right, working from the gun to start. First and 10.
Indy. Green up. What's up?
Back to work after throwing the pick. Throwing left side, Bowers has it. And they're there to send him out of bounds, but Brock, the damage has been done as he gets him up past the 20. All set now. First and 10.
49. Flip her off. 49. Run on.
Genty from the gun. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no
Genty,
gain on
the
that
ball
first down
carrier.
play.
He was taken
Raiders
down at the
moving quickly,
22-yard
trying to get
line.
set as the clock
A gain
continues
of
to
a
roll.
yard brings up 2nd and 9.
Here's a quick pass, caught outright. And
Smith's
that tackle
pass
stops him after a solid
complete
gain.
to Trey Tucker.
Working quickly here.
It's a gain of 6. Makes it 3rd and 4.
On third down, Genty. Defense contains him. That's going to force
Ashton
fourth
Genty,
down
the
as
ball
he's dropped for
carrier.
a loss.
He was taken down
Raiders
behind the
moving
line
quickly,
of scrimmage.
trying to get set as the
A
clock
loss of a
continues to
yard.
run.
It's 4th down.
Middle. 13 next. There we go, sit up.
Fourth down, here's Smith. He's trying to lay this one in deep down the right side. That's grabbed inside the 30.
Thornton Jr.
What a time to rip off that type of gain,
It's
huh?
a gain
Gets him
of
a first on
48
fourth
yards.
down.
And a Las
Sets him up
Vegas
nice and pretty at the 25
down.
following that big play.
1st and 10 at the 25-yard line.
Has it at the 7.
Dante
It is in.
Thornton
Touchdown, Las Vegas.
Jr.
The Raiders earn the
Touchdown,
chance to tie before
Raiders.
halftime. Great opportunity to find a touchdown there, Brock, and they come through with 6.
Receivers want the ball everywhere on the football field. But you start smelling the end zone, they really want their chance. And they will tell you as a quarterback, just give me an opportunity and I'll make a play. And he sure did.
The Raiders will line up for the 2-point conversion.
Alert. There we go, sit up.
It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. Picked off by Malik Hooker. The 50. He's at the 30. And that is
The
2
attempt at the
points
2-point
other
conversion
way as
is
he
no
takes
good.
The pick the
That keeps the
entire
score
way back.
Cowboys 16.
So the
Raiders
decision to go for
12.
2 does result in a nice boost, Brock, but not for the team we were expecting, thanks to an alert play and a lengthy jog downfield from that defender.
Yeah, it took everybody. In order to do that and make that happen, it really was all 11 and then just a superhuman effort. You say jog,
Daniel
I say a
Carlson
sprint
to
to
kick
glory.
off for Las Vegas.
We've got a good one here. They've cut the lead to 4 as they send it away. And no return as this bounces
The
through the end
Cowboys
zone
take
for
over
a
1st
touchback.
and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
The The Cowboys have it in great field position as they come up to the line, 1st and 10.
Here we go. 180. Here we go. Kill.
Dak to the air here. Screen here for Williams. Blast through midfield. And he's finally hauled down at the 43.
Williams.
The Cowboys signaling for their first
It's a
time
gain
out.
of 22 yards.
They'll have 2 left to work with before
That's
halftime.
good for a Cowboys
Gotta be a pretty good
first
actor.
down.
Gotta be pretty good.
First
at
and
selling
10
to
at
that
the
defense.
43-yard
That's
line.
a drop back pass. When you get a big play on a screen like that, boy, it's choreography by everybody on that offense.
One play in, Brock, and his drive is already in enemy territory.
Yeah. 180. 180.
Throwing on first is Prescott. Fits it through the middle. And he stopped at the spot he made the catch. So give him, looks like the 27 on that completion.
It's a gain of
Now
16
Dallas is going to
yards.
call its second timeout.
That's another
And they still have one in their
Cowboys
pocket for what's
first
left
down.
of this half.
A gain of 16 yards. And a Cowboy first down.
To the line and set. Here we go. First down.
Kill. Yeah. 180. 180.
Dak now from the gun. Completed to his running back. And he's out of bounds on a gain that takes him into the red zone, Brock, inside the 15.
13 more
That's going to
yards.
go as a gain of 13 yards.
That's another
And that'll be good for
Cowboys
Dallas. First down.
It
A
sure
gain of
seemed like
13
he knew
yards.
exactly where he was
First
going
down,
with that right
Dallas.
off the snap.
So a new set of downs. Here we go. First and 10.
Yeah. Here we go. 180.
They'll empty the backfield and motion him out.
180.
From the red zone on first. He brings it in. Ooh, and he's not going to score, but they're just a yard
George
away now as this
Pickens.
sets up first and goal.
12
They like
more
to say
yards.
it's about the Jimmies and the Joes.
And the
I think that's about the
Cowboys
X's and
first
the O's. That's a
down.
well-drawn-up completion that
First
nets them
and
a first
goal
down.
at the 1-yard line.
4 downs now to get in. Here's first and goal.
Here we go. 180. There we go. Going to 53.
Prescott to throw once more. He's got a screen to the running back. And into the end zone he goes for a
Complete
Dallas
to
touchdown.
Javonte Williams.
The Cowboys grow
Touchdown,
their lead
Dallas.
just before halftime. Javonte Williams, the touchdown. No hesitation on that throw. He got the guy he wanted right away, and he got it to him for the touchdown.
You know, it's great, Kate, to draw up plays that have all sorts of different options, but it's even better when you don't have to get to your second read. His first broke open just like they planned, and that's 6 in the end.
For the point
kicker
after,
on
here's
for the
Aubrey.
point after.
The point after
The
splits the,
kick
uprights.
is good.
And the Cowboys
Makes the
drive
score
their lead to 11.
Cowboys 23, Raiders 12. Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. Return starts from the goal line. And that's where they'll
The
begin the
Raiders
drive
take over
following his
first
efforts.
and 10.
Can't happen. Man, that is just something you never, ever see at this level. That's a complete failure of operation, not just by the returner, but the return team in general. And now, instead of getting to your normal offense, you got to find some way, somehow, to dig yourself out of this hole.
And they don't get the snap away in time. This is going to move them half the distance. Some questions already after a disappointing kick return, and the penalty only serves to worsen their starting field position. And that penalty is going to go ahead and put them right back where they started. It's 1st and 10 again. Has a man on target to Thornton. He finds space, middle of the field. Hits the 20. And into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Las Vegas.
Jr.
The Raiders make it a one-score game.
I made that look too easy.
I've seen a lot of plays in the playbook. I don't think I've seen a play designated for a 99-yard touchdown, but you will take it. That defense, I think they were over-aggressive, and the offense made a pay, and made a pay in a big-time way.
Here we go. Pete Carroll getting his offense set to try for 2.
The Raiders will line up for the two-point conversion.
And the call to go for
Wow.
Two-point conversion is
as the
no
pass
good.
falls
That keeps the
incomplete.
score Cowboys 23, Raiders 18. Daniel Carlson to kick
So
off
after
for
making
the
this
Raiders.
a 5-point ball game, they kick it off. And that one bounces through the end
The
zone
Cowboys
for a
take over
touchback.
1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
They'll begin this drive with barely over 25 seconds left.
Yes, man. Huh?
1st and 10. Here's Prescott. That's caught by Williams. Crosses midfield, still going. And they've got to him just a
Javonte
step or two
Williams.
before he can reach the 40 as he's sent out.
It's a gain of
A
23
strike
yards.
for 23 yards.
That's good for a
And that's good for a
Cowboys
Dallas first
first
down.
down.
We've heard it said, and I
It's a
believe it to
gain
my
of
core.
23
Football
yards.
is the ultimate team sport.
First
And a
down,
well-run
Cowboys.
game like that is the ultimate team play because it takes
You know
all
what you said,
11 doing their job.
I'll be playing, mama.
One play in, Brock, and this drive is already in enemy territory.
Well, hold on.
You got water.
I'll check. I ain't eat all day.
It is. What is it?
I don't know.
What are you thinking?
Prescott on 1st and 10. Delivers another one to
Yo,
Williams.
this nigga play like a old head, bro. Hate playing you niggas, bro. I'm about to quit this. I need to play somebody that's gonna play like me.
21 yards. And that'll be good for Dallas first down.
Oh, he want to go.
First
Oh, he want to go to
down.
sleep.
I mean, that
First
is
and
teaching
10 at
tape
the
right there.
21-yard
What you want
line.
guys to do. To
Huh?
not just catch it and fall down, but have a
What you
plan.
saying?
Yes, you got to catch it first,
Oh,
but then
wow.
have a plan to go attack. Be
Oh,
aggressive.
that's what I'm
Get those
missing,
yards
man.
after catch. That is a job well done.
I miss you. I tell Cooper, I ain't waiting her back behind. I'm not waiting her behind this time right here. Shoot.
They'll send a receiver left.
Now, he's not
Oh, he
gonna
taps it
go
quick to the receiver coming across here. They're on him behind the line, and
CD
the give to the
Lamb,
receiver
ball
doesn't
carrier.
work.
Brought
Now
down
it's on
beyond
to
the
take
line
over
of
the
scrimmage.
offense, and we're going to see
A
if they
loss
can
of a
two
yard.
plays
That'd be
here.
like
Start
y'all
the
for real.
field goal right
11
now.
at the 22-yard line.
Hey, little baby, what's on? You want to go to sleep? You sleepy?
Now Brandon Aubrey
Brandon
will try to
Aubrey
knock it
on
through for the
for the
Cowboys.
Cowboys field
So
goal.
before we get the tips,
A
there's contact up
39-yard
front.
Yeah,
attempt.
Will it make this field
sure
goal easier or
Sure
harder?
do.
Last thing they wanted to do was make this field goal try easier, but they were jumpy and they did just that.
I'm gonna come next week.
Field goal unit out there
Brandon
on 2nd
Aubrey
down as
on
they
for
try
the
for 3 here
Cowboys
before
field
halftime.
I'm
From the
trying to
left
think of
10,
something I can
34
do first.
yards away.
How many people charge? How many people charge a babysit?
20.
Aubrey puts it
The
through.
kick
And that'll
is
make this an
good.
8-point
A
game.
day?
Makes the
We
score
know that most of
Cowboys
these coaches
26,
really don't crack that big
Raiders
smile till they get that
18.
W
Try to
with
come up
60
with
minutes
something.
over, but I see a little sly
I'm
smile on that
I
coach's
promise
face
him to try to come
because
up with
that's
something.
terrific
Man,
execution. You work those
I'm gonna take
situations
all
to pay
kind
them
of stuff.
off
I said, I'm
points.
taking out both
Aubrey
my
to
dogs.
kick
This
off
cat
for the
back
Time
up.
left for
Cowboys.
maybe a return.
Yeah,
Just
you
wants
the
to play
old
here as
lady.
they send this away.
He around me.
Here's White on the return.
Don't worry, child. I'm coming. Believe me, I don't
Gets
tell
across
The
the
Raiders
you
take
football.
over
We're coming up with
first
something
and
now.
10
But I ain't gonna be
at
no,
their
I ain't
own
no whole lot of
31-yard
kids. I'm just
line.
doing that just for easy. Especially when that lady Tyra said that lady won $20 a day. Damn.
One last play
Hey,
before
girl,
the
she
break.
knows she costs a lot. Don't worry, my little baby. I'm thinking about something. I'm gonna put something together. Oh, he's so cute. Yeah, Richard. I'm gonna put something together. I told her I'm gonna have to open my daycare back up. I'm gonna come up with something. Anytime you gonna go to
Looking to
sleep.
throw.
Okay, Richard, let me get tired of the phone back.
He throws a bullet deep to the right side.
Okay, I see you
His
later
final
too.
shot of the half will not connect.
This
That
is a
falls
pretty boy.
incomplete. No
I'm
time
tired of you
remaining in
niggas,
our
bro.
first half.
Daniel Carlson to kick off for Las Vegas.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, no doubt you have been glued to your television so far. And no signs of slowing down as we begin our second half. And a stumble coming out of the locker room at halftime as the kick goes out of bounds, Brock. So our first drive of the half is going to begin all the way up at the 40. So first down from the 41.
Yeah! Here we go. Wide eight.
First down, here's Dak. Has him on the quick hitter. And he gets
Prescott's
back to the
pass
line, but
complete
no
to
more.
Jake Ferguson.
Defense all
No
over
gain
that
on the
throw.
play.
You could just
Brings
smell
up
it.
second and 10.
They just smelled
at
that
the
football coming their
41-yard
way,
line.
and that's as good as an incompletion. And they're going to be in a good spot. Second down coming up.
Second and 10. Need something positive here.
We're going to 54. Wide eight. Yeah! Here we go. Wait, check. Wide up. Wide eight.
Prescott here from the gun. Short pass brought in. And he made a bid for midfield there, but stopped at his own side at the 49.
Complete to George Pickens.
Offense in the hurry up here.
That's a gain of 8. Brings up third and 2.
Prescott to throw here. Third and 2. Hauled in
Yeah.
left side.
Oh, I lost,
And he's
bro.
going to be across
A
midfield,
5-yard
close to the
gain on the
45
play.
before going out.
I can't even focus. I'm about to quit.
First down.
And that's good for a Dallas first down.
I can't believe I'm losing to this nigga, bro. I don't know how it's possible.
Working between the two of them.
First and 10 now from the 46.
Here we go. 47. Wide eight. Wide eight.
Another throw for Prescott.
Look at this. Look at this.
And they're going to bring him
What I'm
down
doing
to
wrong,
46.
bro.
They come
A
through with a
gain
nice
of
gain
10
there.
Just tell me when you're ready. I can't do this.
It's a gain of 10.
Next
First
week on the
down,
practice field,
Dallas.
this running back's going to say, see, I'm not just a running back. I can play receiver. And you receivers, you couldn't do my job, but I just showed you I
Javonte
could
Williams,
do yours.
the ball carrier.
He gets a couple on
He's
first, and they'll
tackled
come
at the
up second and
34-yard line. 2
Hey,
yards
that's a
on the
run that's
pickup.
ho-hum on the
It's
stat
second
sheet, but
and
if you see
8.
a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
Here we go, here we go. Wide eight.
So with that play clock winding down, we're going to get a timeout. As that'll leave him with just 2 to use the rest of the way. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down.
Yeah! Here we go. Here we go, here we go. Going to 54, going to 54. Wide eight. What do you think?
From the gun is Prescott. Raiders closing in,
Devin
and down he goes.
White.
And that
Dak
pushes him back.
Prescott
Third
sacked.
down coming up.
A loss of 7
Wow, it
yards.
has been such a good day
And it's
offensively for the guys up front. That's
third
actually the
down.
first sack by this
Third
defense.
and
now comes the
long.
real question mark. Will it lead to more? Or will this offense learn a lesson and get back to the rhythm they've been in protecting?
Bro, listen, if you're gonna kill clock, just kill clock, but you ain't gotta do all that shit. God, man.
Yeah, here we go. What do you think?
Here he goes, third and long. Hits his running back.
Prescott
And they make
You
it
back.
doing all that, bro? Just come on, bro.
A gain
Those
of
little
3.
short throws, they are
It's
high
fourth
percentage
down.
and certainly
They
bread
act
and
like
butter.
he playing for
But
some
you
money.
really run the risk of a quick
Brandon
tackle just like
Aubrey
that
on
and being
for the
stopped short of
Cowboys
the
field
sticks.
goal. A 54-yard attempt.
And
The
this
kick is good.
He needed
Makes
to get
the
all
score
of it there,
Cowboys
and he
29.
did. And
Raiders
it's now a 2-possession
18.
game as the lead grows to 11.
A lot of them may make it look automatic, but you get this deep, and those field goals are far from a certainty. It took all his concentration, every bit of his strength, to send that puppy through.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. Here's White on the return. Ooh, poor effort there. He only gets it to the 15 before
The
he's taken
Raiders
down.
take over first and 10 at their own 15-yard line.
First call here coming from the shotgun.
53, 53. Right. Read on me. Finish on line.
From the gun, Smith. He puts some juice on a deep throw.
Bro, what is he throwing to? Man, bro. I can't, bro. I want to curse so bad, dog, bro. You trash, bro.
Those
I ain't gonna lie.
intersperse, can sprinkle into your passing game. Because if they
I'm
become the
losing to
norm and you're
basic
constantly
niggas like
thrown into
this, bro. I don't even
coverage,
know how
that's
this
when one
awesome,
becomes
bro.
two becomes three, and on and on and on.
Second and 10. Again, it's Smith. He's loaded another one up. He's got it deep downfield.
Dante
And he will take this
Thornton
down near the opposing
Jr.
35-yard line.
A gain of 47 on the play.
Hey, on turn one.
That's good
Dose of
for
the
a
hurry up
Las
here.
Vegas first down. First and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Daytona.
Just 1 quarter remaining in this one. It's Raiders football, and they'll need to get to work. They're trailing here late. New set of downs from 37. First and 10 now. Here's Smith. Throwing deep here for the end zone. And it is knocked away. A shot to the end zone, answered there by a strong
intended
defensive
for
effort.
Dante
Second
Thornton
down.
Jr.
Didn't
Incomplete.
see a whole lot of room to fit
He
that
was
pass
defended
in,
by
Brock. It takes a
Deron
special
Bland.
quarterback to thread the needle. He couldn't do it.
You know what that's like? That's like passing across your own crease in hockey, Kate. That's a big no-no. When you challenge double coverage in the end zone, and let me tell you, coaches don't really like that either.
Hey, let's go Sunday. So what's up?
Smith yet again. Throwing left side, Bowers has it. He runs this to the 25 before being brought down.
A gain
Offense
of
in the hurry
12
up here.
yards. And a Raider first down. First and 10 at the 25-yard line.
On first down, here's Smith. Pocket isn't holding up. They're
Geno
able to drop
Smith
him.
sacked by
Moving
Dante
quickly,
Fowler.
trying to get set.
No gain on the play. Second and 10 at the 25-yard line.
So what's up?
Play fake, here's Smith. He's got it at the
Tyler
5.
Lockett.
Talk runner.
And they'll
It's
advance
a
this
gain
down
of
to the
20.
5-yard line.
That's another Las Vegas first down. First and goal at the 5-yard line.
13X.
Now Dallas is going to call its second timeout. We'll see how judicious they choose to be with that final timeout. This offense in position now. It's first and goal.
Run high. 390%. X. Middle. There we go,
Smith. To the end zone, but incomplete.
Pass,
He couldn't get it.
intended
That's going to
for
set up
Dante
second and goal.
Thornton.
So they fire
Incomplete.
for the end zone on first
Leads
down,
to
Brock. I think a
second
lot of
and
folks probably
goal.
assume after the incompletion it'd be a run here on second and goal. What say you?
Yeah, I think you always got to be careful about assuming. As a fan, as a defensive coordinator, I think as an offense, you've worked on it all week. Continue to get to the stuff you trust the most.
Hey, here we go. Hey. Oh, 53. So what's up?
Smith setting the throw. And he's going to score.
Tyler
Touchdown, Las Vegas.
Lockett.
The Raiders now within one score in the
Touchdown,
fourth.
Raiders.
Tyler Lockett, the touchdown. All right, partner, what do you think? Was that a design read, or did he just see space and he was reacting more on the old quarterback instinct there?
Yes. I think yes on both of them. And that play happens so fast that it really is instincts on both sides.
So the touchdown was only a part of it, Brock. They're going to go for two now and try to make this
The
just a
Raiders
field goal
will
game.
line up for the two-point conversion.
And they get the two-point
two-point
conversion.
Don't know how to stop this nigga, bro.
Only a field goal now.
That makes the score Cowboys 29.
Critical two-point
Raiders
play there,
26.
Brock. The conversion puts them now in range of tying this sucker up with a field goal.
So different for everybody in the building, right? A three-point game, and especially
Daniel
different for the kicker.
Carlson,
He
the
wasn't
kickoff
needed
for the
there.
Raiders.
Get yourself ready. Your defense does the job. You may need a game-tying field goal at some point.
Gotta be
soon.
my
And
defense.
he misses
So
this one badly. It's out of bounds short of the 40, and they're going to take over at that spot. So first down from the 41.
Here we go, 40. Yeah, here we go. Like that. 180. Kill.
Going wide receiver run to start this series. And the defense not caught off guard at all. They
The
track
wide
him down after
receiver
a small
carries on the
gain.
end around.
You know, Kate, that might
He
be a
was
little
brought
bit of a
down at the
disappointing run to him. He
45-yard
wanted
line.
more. They always do.
4 yards
That's
on the
exactly
pickup.
what they were after offensively
and
to get
6.
this drive moving.
4 yards on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 6.
Yeah!
Putting a receiver in motion.
Wait, take.
Dak now from the gun. They did it! He made the interception! And the Raiders have some new life in the fourth!
That's just a bad decision, frankly. And really,
Thank you, Jesus.
Moments of the game,
The Raiders take over first and 10 at their
cannot be
own
throwing out life
49-yard
preservers
line.
and giving that other team, your opponent, a chance
That's
like
all
you
I
just did.
needed. All I gotta do is score,
A
and
good
I'll be
starting
good.
spot for the Raiders as they come up 1st and 10.
Oh, let's go, my God.
It's intercepted! Deron Bland has it!
I sold, bro. What?
Down. It's on the board
I
for
sold, bro.
Will
I
it
sold,
stand?
bro.
We gotta see what this flag is all about. So, of course, Brock, they declined the penalty,
kicker
and now they
on
can
for the
celebrate the
extra point.
turnover and the touchdown.
Kind of a calamity of errors, Kate, on that play. Not just
His
committing the
kick is
turnover, but a
good.
penalty on top of it either way.
Makes the score
No, this
Cowboys
offense wasn't going to
36.
enjoy the end of that one.
Raiders
but the defense,
26.
they sure are.
Brandon Aubrey to kick
Brock,
off for
hopefully
the
some
Cowboys.
short memories on offense as they get it right back here on the kickoff after that pick 6. Here's White on the return. They get to him before he can amount to
The
much.
Raiders
just beyond
take
that
over
15-yard
first
line.
and 10 at their own 17-yard line.
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10.
There we go, sit on. Green egg shot. Hey, let's go Sunday. Here we go, sit on.
First play, they go quick out to the left, complete.
Smith's
And he's got a
pass,
decent
complete
gain before
to
being
Dante
brought down.
Thornton Jr.
We're down to the
A
2-minute
gain of
warning here in
5 brings
Vegas.
up 2nd and 5
Raiders down by
at the
10.
22-yard line.
Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5.
Hey, here we go. Green egg shot. There we go, sit on.
Hits him on the out route. Nice gain there on 2nd down before they get to him, but we also have a flag down, partner, so let's see if this stands.
Ready. Green egg shot. 49, flip route, 49. There we go, sit on.
They go play action. Here's Smith. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. Big gain downfield.
Dante
And they send him out of bounds as he
Thornton
gets this to the opposing
Jr.
45.
It's a
Give him
gain of
38 on
38
that one.
yards.
And the Raiders are going to have a first down.
Raider first
The
down.
analytics are pretty clear. It's
First
hard
and
to
10
move
at the
the ball in this
45-yard
league
line.
with short little dinks and dunks. You've got to get the explosive chunk. You got to get the big play, and that throw to the outside, that gets the job done.
And this run is going to push him inside the 40. Give him 7 there.
Genty, the ball carrier.
Raiders moving
He's brought
quickly,
down
trying to
at the
get set as the clock
37-yard
continues to
line.
run.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2.
2nd and manageable. He's throwing. And this one too far in front of him.
Smith's pass,
It's incomplete.
intended for Dante
That's a throw at
Thornton
this level.
Jr.
With so much
Incomplete.
speed and length, you got to be
Brings
real
up
careful.
3rd down
Rarely
and
do you find
2.
a clean window down the middle. Got to be absolutely perfect, and it wasn't there.
Out quick to the left. It's caught.
Dante
And this play is nearly going to reach that
Thornton
25-yard line.
Jr.
Defender there to take him out just short
It's
of
a
it.
gain of 11.
They gain
And a
11
Las
on that
Vegas
play.
first
And that's a Vegas
down.
first down.
1st and 10 at the 26-yard line.
Cover. Hey, here we go. There we go, sit on.
Out of the gun. Here's Smith. And into the end zone.
Dante
Like, bro, I'm cooking you, bro. It's just my defense.
The
You,
Raiders make it a
Touchdown,
4-point
Las Vegas.
That's some good old-fashioned playground football. Even at the elementary school, find the fastest kid.
Daniel
and let him
Carlson on
run.
for the point
This
after.
will put it back within a field goal. And he connects
The
there,
kick
so now
is good.
another kick from him. A field goal
Makes the
will
score
tie this game in the
Cowboys
fourth.
36, Raiders 33. Daniel Carlson to kick off for Las Vegas.
Volley set up, and it's away. Just a three-point game now. Turpin with a return. Finds some space. He's past the 30.
I lost.
A field flipping effort there as he's brought down on the
Turpin
opposite side of the 50.
The Cowboys
Hey,
take
listen,
over
I get it.
first
I'm
and
as
10
guilty as anyone.
at the
So
46-yard
hyper-focused on
line.
offense and defense, often forgetting it's special teams in a play like that that can swing a game. What a great return now to start out on a short field, and you've got to believe all this offense is thinking is let's capitalize and find that end zone.
Blue running to the right. And he'll be stopped after just about a yard.
Jaden
Second and
Blue,
9
the
coming
ball
up.
carrier.
And now
The
the
tackle
Raiders call
made
for
at
the
the
first of their
44-yard
timeouts.
line. A gain of
As they'll
2
meet and decide what
brings
to
up
do on this
second
second
and
down.
8.
This offense is now left with some ground to make up a little bit here on second down after that drive starts with a very minimal gain.
Following that little 2-yard run, it's second and 8.
Here we go, 46.
They're going to pass it here. Underneath it goes. Catch made by
I lost, man. Dang, bro.
the Cowboys first down, Brock, and that
A
should
gain of
clinch this
12
win.
yards.
I don't know why I play
Time
like
to take
this,
him out
bro.
of Vegas. That's
Cowboys
it, second.
first down.
And they'll have just one left to burn now.
A gain of 12. First down, Cowboys.
First and 10 from the 32. On the give, it's Blue. He has room past the 25. And that should just about do it, folks. They take it in for the touchdown, and that should lock up this win.
Touchdown,
So
Cowboys.
that should be the one that does it, Brock. A big one late that puts them up here.
Let me see the player stats. Oh my God, this is embarrassing, bro. This is so embarrassing. Yo, this is embarrassing, bro. Yo, bro, what? I was playing. My defense is bad, bro. This is so embarrassing. Good game, bro. I gotta work on my defense, bro. This is crazy, bro. This man did drags the whole game and won. Bro, I gotta watch a video on defense. Something. This ain't good, bro. Yeah, I know my offense good. My defense though, bro.
Overall, the clock where it is and where it stands right now,
Oh,
Keith, that should be the capper, and that is so satisfying as an offense to go up 2 scores.
dang, that's crazy, bro. That just pissed me off, bro.
For
The
the point
kicker
after,
on
here's
for the
Aubrey.
point after.
Extra point
The
sent
kick
right
is
down the
good.
middle. And the
Makes
Cowboys
the
make it
score
a 10-point ball
Cowboys
game.
43, Raiders 33. Brandon
Aubrey
Aubrey
now
to
to kick
kick
this
off
one
for the
away.
Cowboys.
Here's White on the return. They get to him before he
The
can amount to
Raiders
much,
take
just
over
beyond that
first and
15-yard
10
line.
at their own 17-yard line.
Raiders just about ready for this one. It's first and 10.
There we go, sit on. Green light, set.
Shotgun snap to Smith. And that was probably their last gasp. It's intercepted. And the Cowboys will get the football right
Smith's
at that
pass
25-yard line
intercepted
following
by
the
the
interception.
Cowboys. They'll take over 1st and 10.
There's some
at
serious
the
self-scouting
25-yard
going on
line.
right now. What is this quarterback not seeing that is
Now, from the home of the Raiders since 2020, we're inside the spectacular Allegiant Stadium here in Las Vegas. Coming up, we've got a good one in store. It's the Detroit Lions and the Las Vegas Raiders. Mike Tirico, Greg Olson ready to get this one going. Jake Bates set to get it started. And off we go from the desert. Showing off. the big leg. Didn't want to defend a return, so this ball going to be spotted at the 35-yard line.
There goes it on. Christian, hut. 49, flip around, 49. Snowball, snowball. There goes it on.
Throwing from the start. Here's Smith. That's caught. It's the tight end, Brock Bowers.
Hey, I'm
Brock
He's taken down for just shy of midfield.
13 yards on the play. That's good for a Las Vegas first down.
Thrown quickly on the RPO to Bowers.
Brock Bowers.
And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line.
13 yards on the play.
From the 39,
That's
here's a
another
first and 10.
Raiders first down. First and 10 at the 39-yard line.
A quick throw on the RPO is complete. And after the catch,
Smith's
he
pass
gets that forward
complete
for a
to
gain
Dante
of
Thornton.
9.
A gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1 at the Lions'
Ball on the
30-yard
now.
line.
Here's second down and a yard. And that one is incomplete, but a penalty flag is down. Could they have called the push-off there?
Hey, we go, sit up.
That's caught left side by Bowers. And he will score!
Bowers!
Touchdown, Raiders!
Touchdown, Raiders!
And that is the way to start a game. Not just score, but, Greg, score quickly. A nice opening drive for the first 6 points.
Well, it seems, Mike, the hour spent on that opening
The
game
Raiders
script
will line
was
up
time
for the
well
two-point
spent. I mean,
conversion.
to take the ball right down
The
the field
two-point
that
conversion
quickly,
is
right out of the gate.
successful.
That's a pretty
That
good
makes
opening
the
drive
score
and an early
Raiders
6
8,
points. You just have
Lions
to
nothing.
find a way defensively to step up there and get a stop. It's one thing to give up 6. You allow a touchdown. But now dig deep, man. Get a stop. Looked like there was some confusion, and offense is going to come away with 8.
Daniel Carlson to kick off for the Raiders.
Here's Carlson now. He'll kick this one off following the touchdown on the other end. And that one is through
The
back
Lions
of the
take
end
over
zone.
first
It
and
is a
10
touchback.
at their own 35-yard line.
Merlin.
Right to the air. Here's Goff. That's taken in by Khalif Raymond.
Khalif
And
Raymond.
he's down inside the
A gain of
40-yard line.
26 yards. That's
14.
good for a Lions
14.
first down. First and 10 at the 39-yard line.
On first down, it's Goff. He'll let this go deep for the end zone. And this will be
Goff's
incomplete.
pass intended for
So
Jamison
something
Williams.
they teach these defenders, and
Incomplete.
especially in the secondary, Mike, is
It's
to
now
trust
second
your
and
eyes.
10.
Don't panic. Don't overcommit until you see where that ball is being thrown. And so great example here, the defender just trusting those eyes, breaking on the ball, and he almost comes away with the pick.
On second down, Goff flushed to his right. Again, working deep downfield.
Eric
Well, that's the fast start they talked about all week, Mike. You come out,
Goff's
you take
pass.
the immediate lead with your opening drive.
Intercepted.
Your defense goes out there.
The Raiders
They
take
force a
over
turnover
first and
early.
10
All
at
these
their own
plays allow you to
5-yard
just
line.
keep stacking momentum early in this ball game. This game is far from over, but anytime you get out to a start like this, it is a lot harder for your opponent to battle back.
And he'll be taken down
Smith's
rather
pass
swiftly after a
complete
gain
to
of
Trey
just 3.
Tucker. A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6 at the
He'll be
8-yard
hit
line.
as he throws this time, and it's going to
Smith's
fall
pass
incomplete. And he
intended
might be
for Brock
fortunate
Bowers.
just to avoid the
Incomplete.
sack, and it'll
Brings
set
up third
a
down and 6 yards to go.
Hey, here we go, here we go. Green light, get set. Lion, lion. Come on, set.
And that one's incomplete.
Smith's
They
pass
really ratcheted
intended
up
for
the
Dante
coverage there,
Thornton.
and they
Incomplete.
force 4th down.
Results in a 4th down.
Hey, here we go, hey. Grenade, grenade, set up. We're good. Alert, alert. There we go, set up.
Gino gonna throw for it. This one incomplete.
Smith's pass
The defense
intended
up
for
to the
Brock
challenge
Bowers.
there. They force the
Incomplete.
incompletion, and they'll
It's
take
a
the ball
turnover
over
on downs.
You know, Mike, I'm all for being aggressive. There are definitely times where you have to go for it on your side of the field. I'm just not sure if at this point in the game, this was one of them.
Here's Gibbs. And he gets out wide. He'll go
Jahmyr
to the end zone.
Gibbs.
Jahmyr Gibbs. Touchdown, Detroit.
Touchdown, Lions.
And this is what good offenses in the NFL do, Mike. It's the ability to bounce back, even if the onset of the game doesn't go exactly according to plan. Everybody wants to take their opening possession and go down there and come away with a touchdown. But it's not always going to be perfect. You turn it over on possession 1. What are you going to do in response on possession 2? Well, we just got our
The
answer.
Lions will
took it
set
down
up
for
for the
6.
2-point conversion.
That's
That
caught.
ties the
They
game.
were chasing the points here in the half, but they got them, and we are tied. So back to level after the touchdown, and time for the kickoff.
The Raiders take over 1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
There we go, set up. Green light, get set. Come on, set.
That's to the right side, and caught by Bowers.
Brock
He's
Bowers.
taken down, but just shy of midfield.
13 yards on the play. And a Raider first down.
That is caught out wide on the RPO.
Smith's pass
And
complete
no
to
chance
Dante
to turn
Thornton
and go.
Jr.
That one good
A
for just a
3-yard
couple.
pickup brings up 2nd and 7
On
at the
second
50-yard
down,
line.
Genty. And he is crushed in the
Ashton
backfield.
Genty, the ball carrier,
Defenders firing through.
brought
Shut it
down back
right
at the
away for a
45-yard
loss of
line.
yardage.
Strike, strike. Alert, Jackson. Hey, go flip her up, flip her up. Come on, set.
From the shotgun, Smith. This one broken up. It's
Smith's
incomplete.
pass
Good job
intended for Dante
separating the
Thornton
receiver from the
Jr.
ball.
Incomplete.
And it is 4th down.
It's 4th down.
Red eye. Snowball, snowball, snowball. Come on, set.
They'll go. Smith. That one intercepted.
Smith's pass
Kicked off
intercepted
by
by
Rock
the
Yassin.
Lions.
Mike, these are just
Result
throws you're
of the
not
play
accustomed to seeing,
is a
especially from a
turnover
quarterback
on
that has
downs.
played this much football. He's been around the NFL for a long time. He's got to make better decisions. Costly mistakes like that are going to kill his team.
On the ground to start, they give it to Gibbs. And he's out of bounds
Jahmyr
down inside the
Gibbs.
35.
It's a gain of
Terrific start to
23
this drive.
yards.
Gain of 23
And the
and a
Lions
first down.
first down. 1st and 10 at the 32-yard line.
First carry for David Montgomery. And he'll be taken down with the first down as time will run out on this opening quarter. Lions ball to begin this second quarter as they've got it with 1st and 10. Goff with the give to Montgomery. And he's going to be marked out of
David
bounds
Montgomery.
down at the 3.
14
Good
more
run
yards.
after a good run.
That's
This one for
another
14 yards.
Detroit
and another
Lions
first down.
first down.
And this offense just
First
continues
and
to
goal
chew up
at the
yards and
3-yard
get
line.
first down after first down. And defensively now, you find yourself a little bit on your heels. You're defending a goal-to-go situation. They need to step up here and get a stop.
And he's going to be taken
David
down.
Montgomery, the ball
Not
carrier.
so easy this time.
He was
They
taken
drop
down
him back
behind the line of scrimmage.
It's second
A
down.
loss of 2. Brings
A
up
loss was
second
definitely
and
not
goal
something they had
at the
accounted or
5-yard
budgeted for
line.
in this spot. And now, I think it really limits. What do you feel comfortable dialing up here on second and goal?
And he gets to the outside.
Allen's pass
and takes
complete
it
to
in.
Jameer Gibbs.
Jameer Gibbs.
Touchdown, Detroit.
Touchdown, Detroit. That's his second touchdown so far here in the,
The kicker
first
on
half.
for the extra point.
Now Jake Bates on for the extra point. It's up
The kick
and
is
through.
good.
And the Lions will
Makes
go up
the
by
score
7.
Lions 15, Raiders 8.
So after the touchdown, it's Bates to kick this one away.
The Raiders take over first and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
Someone set. Green 90%. I like Jack's left. Jack's left. Someone set.
On first down, here's Gino to throw. He's got it. And
Trey
he will go
Tucker.
all the way. Trey
Touchdown,
Tucker.
Las
Touchdown,
Vegas.
Las Vegas. Well, that is a quick drive and the best way to finish it. The touchdown pass downfield. Greg, you rarely see a deep shot like that to start a drive.
You're right, Mike. We don't see it a lot, but I wish we did. It's actually the most efficient and safest down to pass the ball. And in this case, the defense is thinking run, got a lot of defenders up in the box, and they're able to strike deep with a pass play for 6.
Daniel Carlson
Daniel
on for the
Carlson
point
on
after.
to attempt the extra point. He's got
The
it.
kick is good.
And the Raiders will tie
That
things up
ties the
here
game
in the first half.
15 all. Daniel Carlson to kick off for Las
So
Vegas.
back to level after the touchdown, and time for the kickoff. On the return, it's Williams. Now an opening past the 30. And they'll be
The
set
Lions
up
take
well
over
as
first
he is
and 10
past the
at
35-yard
their
line.
own 36-yard line.
It's a 3 tight end look as they have it first and 10. They'll start this one on the ground with Gibbs. Whoa. And he's out of
Jameer
bounds up beyond the
Gibbs.
45-yard line.
A gain of 12 yards.
That was good for a
That's
dozen.
good for a
and
Lions
very quick
first down.
It's not
First
just the
and 10
blockers
at the
creating yards for him out
48-yard
there.
line.
He created most of that yardage on his own, shrugging off the initial tackle attempt and continuing to rumble downfield.
So, 2 minutes to play in a back and forth first half. We'll return to Las Vegas after this.
Here we go. Set. Turbo set.
Goff going to throw here on first and 10. Brought in by the tight end, Sam Laporta.
Sam Laporta.
And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard
13
line.
yards on the play.
So they come to the line
That's
for
another
first down and 10.
Detroit Lions
Goff
first
gives
down.
it to Gibbs. Good running inside the 25.
Jameer
And he will score again.
Gibbs.
Jameer Gibbs. Touchdown,
Lions.
That is his third touchdown of the afternoon. And make it 3 touchdowns. Now, remember, he caught the one earlier. That his second rushing touchdown of the game.
The kicker
Mike,
on
this
for
is
the
what
point
every
after.
offense is searching for out of the running back position. Can you impact
His
the
kick
game
is
equally
good.
on the ground
Makes the
as
score
you can
Lions
through the air?
22,
And that's exactly
Raiders
what this guy has
15.
done so far today.
So after the touchdown, it's Bates to kick this one away. This one is going to
The
sail
Raiders take
through
over
the end
first
zone
and 10
for a touchback.
at their own 35-yard line.
Hey, here we go. Hey, we go sit up.
Gino now on first and 10. He's going to look for the home run ball. That is brought in.
Dante
And he's out of
Thornton
bounds, but they're going to spot
Jr.
this inside
It's a
the
gain
25.
of 42 yards. And a Raider first down. First and 10 at the 23-yard line.
Middle. So what's up?
On the RPO, that one is complete. To the pylon, he's
Dante
in.
Thornton
Dante
Jr.
Thornton. Touchdown, Vegas.
Touchdown, Las Vegas.
And the show continues. What a first half he's had, Greg. A third touchdown pass with that one.
Mike, what stood out to me the most so far is just the amount of space these guys have had to operate in. I think if I'm this defensive coordinator, me and my staff at halftime are revisiting this
Daniel
game plan.
Carlson
They
on
obviously
for the
felt
point
good about it
after.
coming in, but I don't think there's anything to feel good about thus
His
far.
kick is good. That ties the game at 22.
So
Daniel
back to level
Carlson to
after
kick
the
off for the
touchdown.
Raiders.
Time for the kickoff. Showing off the big leg.
The Lions
Didn't want
take
a
over
defender
first
return,
and
so
10
this ball
at their
gonna
own
be spotted at the
35-yard line.
35-yard line. They go 3 tight ends here on first and 10.
Here we go. Sit up. What's that?
Handoff. Gibbs running left.
Number 0,
Not much
Jameer
happening
Gibbs,
there.
the ball
Just
carrier.
a short gain.
The tackle made at the
He does a
36-yard
nice
line.
job coming from
1
his
yard
safety
gain.
position,
Brings up
filling his
second
run
and
gap
9.
assignment, and keeps this to a modest gain at best.
Here we go. Sit up. What's that?
A second down throw for Goff. He's got Laporta open on the left side. And he's taken
Sam
down inside the
Laporta.
opponent's 35.
It's a gain
The
of
Lions
30.
call their first
And the
timeout
Lions
as the clock will
first
stop
down.
with 20 seconds to go in the first
A
half.
gain of 30.
First and
And
10.
the Lions first down.
Contact up front. Did they get one of the defenders to jump? So a lot of options on the table now. It's first and 5.
What's that?
A carry here from Montgomery. And he will keep the drive
David
moving. Gets the first
Montgomery.
down. Nice gain of
A
5.
gain of 6.
Now Detroit's going
That's
to use their
another
second timeout
Detroit
as they stop it with
Lions
16 seconds to
first
go
down.
in the opening half.
First and 10 at the 23-yard line.
Maverick. Sit up. 1-8. Hey, sit up.
On first and 10, here's Gibbs. And he
Jameer
is
Gibbs,
fortunate
the
to
ball
get
carrier.
past the line of scrimmage.
Tackle made
Call
at the
it a yard at
21-yard
most.
line.
Eric
A gain of
Stokes,
a
the corner.
yard.
They're
Brings up
on the
second
stop.
and 9.
Out comes Jake Bates to try a field goal here. This will be a 38-yard attempt. Bates kick
The
is
field
good.
goal is good.
And the Lions get
Makes
3
the
here
score
late in the
Lions
first
25.
half to take the lead.
Raiders 22.
Good snap, good hold, really good operation by the specialist. Gives this offense the lead right before the halftime break. Now the question will be, can they build on this as they try to close this game out as we look forward to the second half?
The Raiders take over 1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
Hold. There goes the Lord. Alert. Ours. There goes the Lord.
A first down throw for Smith. He'll air it out down the middle. And penalty flags come in as it winds up incomplete, but no doubt there was contact there. On now, Daniel Carlson to try the
on
field
for the
goal.
field goal. A 34-yard attempt.
Is good. And the Raiders will tie this game up.
That
here
ties
late
the game
in the
at
first
25
half.
all. Daniel Carlson
Both
to
teams
kick
look
off
good
for
on
Las
the
Vegas.
offensive side in the first half. Will it carry over? We're about to find out. Second half is underway. And that one is through the back of the end zone. It is a touchback.
Shell. Tonight. Turbo set.
On 1st and 10, here's Goff. Under pressure,
Devin
and down
White.
he goes. They got him.
Jared Goff sacked.
Work to do now as
A
they
loss
come
of
up
8
on
yards.
2nd and long.
It's 2nd down.
Super. What's that?
Out of the shotgun, it's Goff. He'll let this one go long for Williams. That is caught.
Jameson
And they will bring this into the red zone. Big connection
It's a
inside
gain
the
of
20.
55. That's good
Set to
for
go
a
now
Lions
on first
down.
and 10.
Here we go.
A gain of 55 yards.
On the handoff,
First
this
down,
is Gibbs.
Lions.
And he is planted in the backfield.
Jameer
Defenders
Gibbs, the
crashing
ball carrier.
through. Blow up that play behind the
Tackle
line.
made back at the
So after
22-yard
the
line.
loss on first, here's
11,
2nd and 14.
180.
Williams in motion.
Set.
Throwing on 2nd down. Goff. I had a defender draped all
Goff's
over him.
pass,
Incomplete.
intended for
Good
Sam
work to
Laporta.
body him up
Incomplete.
and set up a 3rd down.
It's now 3rd down and 14.
He's usually such a reliable target in the passing game, Mike. We just don't see him struggle to come down with catches like that all too often. And
DC.
when you're one of the go-to guys on your team, I know the hit's
120.
coming, but guess what? It feels a lot better after you take that hit after a catch than it does after a drop.
Oh,
Goff's
looking end
pass,
zone, but it is out
intended
of the
for
reach of the
Jameson
receiver.
Williams.
And incomplete.
Incomplete.
I just don't like the look
It's
of this
now
passing game,
4th
Mike. It just seems a
down.
bit erratic. On top of the 2 straight incompletions,
The field
they've
goal
already
is
turned
good.
the ball over through the air. And truthfully,
Makes the score
with how
Lions
dangerous some of these
28,
throws have been,
Raiders
they're
25.
lucky it hasn't been even more. Job number 1 on this drive, find a way to get the lead. They, of course, would have loved to score a touchdown, Mike. But 3 points here, that's a pretty good consolation prize as it moves them out in front.
So, after his field goal, Bates back out to kick this one away. And he will sit on it here in the end
The
zone.
Raiders take over
for a
1st
touchback.
and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
throw there. That's going to wind up
Smith's
incomplete.
pass,
Well, the receiver
intended
really
for
didn't have much
Dante
time to get himself
Thornton.
open. So the
Incomplete.
incompletion brings up second
Leads
down.
to 2nd and 10 at the 35-yard line.
He'll get this out wide.
Smith's
And a good
pass,
job rallying to the
complete
football.
to
Holding
Dante
just a gain of a
Thornton.
yard and sets up
A gain
third
of
down.
1 brings up 3rd down and 9.
Here's a handoff to Genty. This will
Ashton
not
Genty,
do
the ball
trick.
carrier.
They've stopped him behind the line.
The tackle by Jack
Fourth
Campbell.
down coming up.
A 4-yard loss. It's 4th down.
Hey, it's a clip. Strike, strike. Hey, alert, 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 alert. Someone shot.
On 4th down, Smith. That's into the hands of Tucker. He's got it.
Trey
And he's going to have the
Tucker.
Raiders first down.
It's a gain of
on what
22
will be a
yards.
big play
And the Las
there
Vegas
for
first
4th and long.
down. 1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
300%. Hey, here we go. Sunday, Sunday. Here we go, Sunday.
From the gun, it's Gino. That is
Smith's
incomplete.
pass,
No way to
intended
force
for
the
Brock
football in there.
Bowers.
Good coverage.
Incomplete.
It'll bring up 2nd down.
It leads to 2nd and 10.
Sometimes it's those footsteps. I don't care how long you've been playing or at what level you've been playing at. When that defender's bearing down, you really get a good idea of what guys are willing to go through contact to secure a catch. And in this
And
case,
he'll take it on in.
Trey Tucker.
Trey Tucker. Touchdown, Las
Touchdown
Vegas.
Raiders.
That is 2nd touchdown of the afternoon.
well, it seems this game is kind of getting to the point, Mike, where it's defense optional. I mean, both these teams are really just having their way with their
Daniel
opponent.
Carlson
They're going
on
up
for
and
the
down
point
the
after.
field. And after this long touchdown, yes, this
The
is
kick
great if you're a
is
fantasy
good.
player, but it's not
Makes
so great
the
if you're
score
a defensive
Raiders
coordinator.
32, Lions 28. Daniel Carlson
Here's
to kick
Carlson
off
now.
for the
He'll
Raiders.
kick this one off, following the touchdown on the other end. This one is going to sail
The Lions
through
take
the
over
end zone
1st and 10
for a touchback.
at their own 35-yard line.
On the ground, Montgomery to start the drive. And he's going to be out of bounds right around
David
midfield.
Montgomery.
Terrific starter there.
A
Gain
gain
of
of
15
yards.
and a first down.
And the Lions
Remember this one
first
thing, Mike.
down.
It is not how well
First
or
and
how
10 at
often
the
you run the ball
50-yard
in the
line.
NFL. It's when do you run the ball well in the NFL? And I think that's what a lot of these offensive play callers are starting to realize. Can you run the ball well in
Nowhere to
Elandon
go.
Roberts.
He's going to be taken down.
Jared Goff sacked.
The
A
veteran,
loss of 9
Elandon
yards.
Roberts in
It's
there
2nd
for the
down.
sack. He forced his way through. A loss of 9.
Set. Super 1. Black 20. Turbo set.
From the gun, it's Goff. He'll let this one go long for Williams. That's caught.
Jameson
in.
Williams.
Jameson Williams. Touchdown,
Touchdown
Detroit.
Lions.
A combination in the air there, the pass downfield, and bringing it the rest of the way into the end zone for the touchdown.
And it's really just a great route, Mike, and then a beautiful throw. The accuracy of the throw is what allowed the receiver not only to secure the catch, but then be able to turn it up and finish the play and find himself in the end zone.
The
Here's
kicker on
Bates
for the extra point.
He knocks it
The
through.
kick is good.
And the Lions go up by a
Makes
field
the
goal
score
as
Lions
they lead
35.
it by 3.
Raiders 32.
So no shortage of offense in this one as we end the third. Back with more after the break. You're tuned in to the NFL on EA Sports. So now playing with the lead after that fourth quarter touchdown Time to kick it back the other way. That ball going to hop into the end zone. It's a touchback that will come out to the 20-yard line. The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10.
Hey, we go sit on.
From the shotgun, it's Smith. That's caught left side by Bowers. And he's got this up close to the 35-yard line.
It's a
Give
gain
him
of 14 yards.
on that play. One play.
That's good for a Las
down.
Vegas first
From
down.
the 34 now, it's
First and 10 at the 34-yard line.
A throw left side, but it's incomplete.
Smith's pass.
For the
Intended
most part, he's
Brock
been very
Bowers.
accurate with the ball. I mean, he's
Incomplete.
completing over 60% of his
Brings up
passes, but
2nd and
because they
10.
haven't been able to get any big explosive plays, continue to push the ball
Here we
downfield,
go.
hasn't really translated on the scoreboard just yet.
Daytona. There we go sit on.
They'll run it straight ahead now with Genty. And that won't get a whole lot.
Number 2,
Maybe a
Ashton
yard.
Genty,
That's
the
it.
ball carrier.
Big
Brought
play
down at the
coming up.
35-yard
This
line.
is
A
3rd
2-yard
down.
pickup makes
Hey,
it
go, flip
3rd
around, flip
and
around.
8.
Come on, shot.
Working out of the gun, Smith. He's got his man.
Dante
That's
Thornton Jr.
And he's down inside the 40-yard line.
It's a gain of 28 yards.
It's a gain of 28
And the Raider
as they convert
first down.
on 3rd down.
First and 10 at the 36-yard line.
Green egg shot. There we go sit on.
On the handoff, this is Genty. He'll
Ashton
try to get back
Genty,
to
the ball
line,
carrier,
but it's not happening.
brought
Gonna
down
lose
behind
a
the
yard.
line of scrimmage. It's a
So,
loss of a
2
yard.
minutes to play
Brings up
here in
2nd
the
and
second
11
half.
at the
Greg and I
38-yard
back
line.
on EA Sports after this. Here's 2nd down.
Hey, here we go. Hey. Green Army. Green sit on line. Line. Middle. Come on, shot.
They'll drop to throw. He's going to take a shot down the field. And he's in!
Dante Thornton Jr.
Touchdown, Vegas.
Touchdown,
His second
Raiders.
TD of the game, and this one gives his team the lead. And he continues to remain on fire. That is a rare NFL day. 5 touchdown passes thrown.
And Mike, at this point, the defense just looks completely lost out there. I mean, they have
The
no
Raiders
answers
will line up
whatsoever,
for the
giving up
two-point
the 5th
conversion.
touchdown pass of this ballgame.
Now the Raiders going to use the first of their timeouts, and they'll get a chance to catch their breath over on the sideline.
Daniel
Carlson now
Carlson on for the point after.
The kick
is good.
And the Raiders have taken
Makes
a
the score
4-point
Raiders
advantage.
39, Lions 35. Daniel Carlson to kick off for Las Vegas.
Playing with the lead after that 4th quarter touchdown, time to kick it back the other way. Here's Williams on the return. Wow, they are hitting now.
The Lions take over
game,
1st and
he
10
takes a big
at
shot
their own
there
23-yard
on that
line.
return. Here's 1st and 10.
What's that?
Here's Gibbs. And he surges forward
Jameer
for a gain
Gibbs,
of
the
about
Lion
5.
ball carrier. He was brought down at the 28-yard line. It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
They'll break the huddle. It's
Super.
2nd and 5.
What's that?
Throwing here is Goff. The pressure there got to him.
Goff's
He's hit as he
pass
threw it. and that
intended
pass
for
falls
Jameson
incomplete.
Williams.
So now after
Incomplete.
that last incompletion, this brings
Jeremy
up a
Chin on
critical
the
3rd
coverage.
down. But remember, Mike, they don't have to get it all here in one play. They've got 3rd and 4th down. There's no punt. There's no kick. They've got to treat this like it's their final possession of the game. And They've got 2 downs to extend this drive.
Big strides. Look at him go. And they will bring this
Sam
into the red zone. Big
Laporta.
connection inside the 20.
A 56-yard gain on the
big
play.
one here in the
That's
fourth
good
quarter.
for a Lions
56
first down.
yards.
It's a gain of 56 yards. First down, Detroit.
They still have all 3 timeouts, and here we go with 1st and 10. Montgomery. And that'll be a pickup of 3.
David Montgomery, the Lion ball carrier.
Called their first
He was brought down at the 13-yard line.
22
4
ticks
yards
left
on the
clock
pickup.
here in the 4th.
2nd and 6.
They'll come up now for 2nd down.
180, 12, 12. What's that?
To throw is Goff. That one out wide to Gibbs. And this is a touchdown. They were not going to be denied, and they have taken the lead here in the final minute of play.
This game has certainly not been for the faint of heart, Mike. I mean, we've been riding the ups and downs
The
the
kicker
entire
on
time.
for the point after.
But what a job by this offense. Game on the line to
The
find
kick
a way to
is
score
good.
and take the lead.
Makes the
with
score
very little
Lions
time remaining.
42, Raiders 39.
So the kickoff team out there one final time in the final minute as they kick it away. He's going to elect not to bring this
The
one
Raiders
out.
take over
Probably a
1st
wise
and 10
decision
at their
as this
own
ball comes out to the
35-yard line.
35.
Here we go, here we go. Green 90%. Snowball, snowball. 13X, 13X.
On 1st down is Smith. He's going to look deep here, looking for Lockett. And that could be the dagger. It's intercepted. Picked off by Rock Yassin. And the Lions are
Smith's
right back
pass
in this
intercepted by the Lions.
It's not often, Mike, that
They'll
everything
take over
breaks
1st
right
and
for
10
this type of
at
return
the
off of an
46-yard
interception. But boy,
line.
is it beautiful when it does. I mean, look at the defenders just flip around and become blockers, trying to spring their guy to the house. Great athleticism, some great moves on his part. I mean, he's going to have some of his offensive teammates looking over their shoulder for their position.
What's that?
The defense can stop it twice more as the kneel down comes. So a win for the visitors, the Lions. This was a game where both offenses were up and down the field, marching the ball at will, matching each other point for point. But in the end, they got a few more defensive stops than their opponents did, and that was the difference in this one. So that'll just about do it for Greg Olson and our entire team. I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. With that, we say so long, everyone. just west of the world-famous Las Vegas Strip. We're at the site of Super Bowl 58, Allegiant Stadium, here in Las Vegas. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the Philadelphia Eagles and the Las Vegas Raiders.
Jake Elliott to kick
Mike
off for
Tirico along
Philadelphia.
with Greg Olson. That is Jake Elliott getting this one started. And off we go from Vegas. And he is stopped.
The Raiders take over first and 10
begin there.
at their own 25-yard line.
Hey, here we go. Hey. There we go, son.
Thrown quickly on the RPO to Bowers.
Smith's
He's close
pass
to a first down.
complete
to gain
to
a 9.
Brock
Nice
Bowers.
pitch and catch on first down.
10 yards on the
Second
pickup.
and inches.
It's second and inches at
Hold
the
on, hold on.
35-yard line.
Green 90%. There we go, son.
On the ground, here comes Ashton Genty.
Ashton
And he'll work forward for a
Genty.
yard, but that's all he needed.
It's a
This is
gain
gonna
of
be
2.
a first down.
And a Raider first down. First and 10 at the 37-yard line.
That's to the right side and caught by Bowers. And
Brock
he is out of bounds.
Bowers.
That's 2
It's
catches
a gain
on
of
this drive.
23
This one
yards.
for 23 yards.
That's another Las Vegas first down. First and 10 at the 40-yard
Run right up
line.
the gut with Genty. And he'll be
Ashton
stacked
Genty,
up
the ball
the line
carrier.
of scrimmage.
Jihad
Ball
Campbell on the stop.
40 now. Here's
1 yard
second
gain.
down
Brings
and
up
9.
second and 9 at the 40-yard line.
Once again, it's Genty. Maybe a couple
Genty
there.
again, the ball
It's third
carrier.
down.
He's brought down at the 37-yard
49,
line.
49.
A gain of 2 brings up third and 7.
There we go, son.
From the shotgun, Smith. Got a man.
Tyler
It's Lockett.
Lockett.
And they're
It's
going to
a
be
gain of
set up
27
right around
yards.
the 10-yard line.
That's another Raiders first down. First down and goal to go.
There we go, son.
Here's Genty. He'll get a yard or two
Genty,
to
the ball carrier.
Second
Jalen
and goal.
Phillips on the tackle.
13X, 13X.
A pickup of 2 brings up second and goal at the Eagles' 8-yard line.
That one, take it in. Middle of the end zone. Brock Bowers. Touchdown, Raiders.
Las Vegas.
A terrific way to start this one. Not only a touchdown, but a nice long march down the field. Makes it a long walk back to the bench for the defense.
Mike, that's about as good as you can
Daniel
imagine starting
Carlson
a
on
game
for the point
offensively.
after.
To be able to sustain that many plays and be able
The
to
kick
cap it off
is
with a
good.
touchdown, that is a dream
Makes the
start
score
for this
Raiders
offense.
7, Eagles nothing. Daniel Carlson to kick
Here's
off
Carlson
for the Raiders.
now. He'll kick this one off following the touchdown on the other end. Showing off the big
The
leg.
Eagles take
Didn't
over
want to
first
defend
and
a return,
10
so this ball
at their own
gonna be
35-yard
spotted
line.
at the 35-yard line.
No touch.
First carry for Saquon Barkley. Inside the 30. And he will
Saquon
score.
Barkley, the ball carrier.
Saquon Barkley.
Touchdown, Philadelphia.
Touchdown, Eagles. Good-looking rushing touchdown there. Offensive line does its job. And that back taking off to the end zone.
Jake
for the
Elliott
touchdown.
on for the point
Mike,
after.
you're exactly right. He might get credit in the box score for that long rushing
His kick
touchdown,
is
but
good.
it was the big guys up front
That
who
ties
were able
the
to make
game
that play
at
possible.
7. Jake Elliott to kick
Each
off
team
for
one
Philadelphia.
possession, each team a score. 7-7 as they kick it off. To return, it is Zamir White. And he'll bring it out to the
Raiders take over
22-yard
first
line.
and 10
That's where the offense will take
at their
the
own
field.
22-yard line.
They'll start on the ground with Genty. And good blocking
Ashton
up
Genty,
front,
the ball carrier,
paving the way for a
brought
gain
down at the
of
30-yard
8
line.
on the ground.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up second and a yard.
That's a short one, caught by Bowers.
Brock
And he'll be brought down after a short
Bowers.
pickup, but that is enough
It's a gain
for
of a yard.
first down.
And a Las Vegas first down.
Now Genty. And not much there.
Ashton
He's back
Genty,
to
the
the
ball
original
carrier.
line. No gain on that
He
one.
was brought down by
Lost
Nolan
one
Smith.
on the last play, so now
A
it's
loss of a
second
yard.
and 11.
Brings up second and 11 at the 31-yard line.
Oh, he's got Tucker open downfield. And he will go all the way.
Tucker.
Trey Tucker. Touchdown, Las Vegas.
Raiders.
They find the end zone through the air. Greg, that is one of the most popular plays because it works so often.
You're right, Mike. We see it all the time.
Daniel
It's
Carlson
a
on for the
four-vertical
point after.
concept. But the key is you've got to stretch the defense and put pressure on the secondary. That's exactly what they were able to do here. They take advantage, and they go deep for 6.
Carlson's
kick
kick
is good.
And
Makes
the Raiders
score
will move out
Raiders
to a
14,
14-7
Eagles
lead.
7. Daniel Carlson to
Here's
kick off
Carlson
for
now.
Las
He'll
Vegas.
kick this one off following the touchdown on the other end. And that one is through the back.
Eagles.
The
Take
end
over
zone,
first
it
and
is a
10
touchback.
at their own 35-yard line.
From the 35, it's first and 10.
Crowd left Yeti. Very good. No touch.
They'll start on the ground with Barkley. And he'll take this forward
Saquon
for about
Barkley,
3.
the Eagles
It's
ball
second
carrier.
down.
He's brought down at the 39-yard line. A gain of 4. It's now second and 6.
Man. Great. Set. No touch.
They'll run the toss to Barkley. And he's going to
Saquon
be
Barkley
stuck
on the carry.
well behind the line of scrimmage.
Taken
A
down
play
back at the
going
34-yard
absolutely
line.
nowhere. So they'll talk over what to do on this third down play as we have hit the end of the first quarter. 14-7 is our score. And we're back in Vegas after this. They come to the line needing 11 here on third down.
Great. No touch.
Off the bootleg, it's Hurts. He manages to get the throw away and completes
A.J.
it.
Brown.
That's his first reception of the
A
ball
gain
game,
of
and it really
17
comes
yards.
at a good time as they
And
get
an
the
Eagles
conversion on
first
third down.
down.
Third downs, Mike,
It's a gain
those
of
are
17
quarterback
yards.
downs. Those are the downs where you
First
tend to
down,
find yourself in a
Eagles.
must-pass situation, and that's where the top guys in the league are still capable of overcoming it. So throw the ball downfield, be accurate with the ball. Winning on third downs, that is a recipe for success.
A ball deep for the end zone. That is going to be
Hurts
hauled
pass.
in. He's got it.
Complete to A.J. Brown. Touchdown, Philadelphia.
And this special connection between this quarterback and his receivers, it was on full display right there.
Jake Elliott
Great
on
job
for the
getting
point after.
behind the defense, and then what can you say about that ball? I mean, you can't put
The
that
kick is
ball in a
good.
better spot, and
That ties
with
the
timing
game
and
at
accuracy
14.
like that, leads to 6.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
So back to level after the touchdown, and time for the kickoff. Couldn't take the chance. They're going to return it from the goal line. He'll get this past the 20.
The Raiders
before he's
take
brought
over
down
first
shy
and 10
of the 25-yard
at their
line.
own 24-yard line.
So here's a first and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. Smith. Oh, man, open downfield.
Dante Thornton
And
Jr.
they will bring him down on the other side
It's
of
a gain
midfield.
of 27 yards.
That's good for 27.
That's good
and
for a
first
Las
down.
Vegas first down. First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
On first down, here's Gino to throw. He's going to air this one out. That one broken
Smith's
up.
pass
It is
intended for
incomplete. They
Ashton
tried the shot on
Genty.
first down.
Incomplete.
Couldn't connect. It'll bring up
Sidney
second
Brown
down.
on the coverage.
53.
Here's Smith. Exiting the pocket right. And he'll just bite the bullet and throw this one away. That was a good idea. Didn't force anything there. But now it's going to bring up third down.
They just have to be more creative with their route concepts, Mike. I mean, there's nobody open, nowhere to go with the ball, and quarterback's just forced to throw that one away.
Jack's left.
Smith from the gun on third down. And that is incomplete.
Smith's
Contact,
pass
but
intended
no
for
flags.
Dante Thornton
It's gonna be
Jr.
fourth down.
Incomplete.
Every so
Sets
often,
up
Mike, you can
fourth
see these
down.
offenses, and it looks like the passing game gets a little bit too predictable. And as the defense continues to flood the back end of these zones with extra defenders, they're continuing to force this quarterback to not only make some difficult throws, but to put the ball in harm's way.
On fourth down, here's Smith. That's caught. Left side. It's complete.
Tucker.
And he is going to have a Raiders
It's a gain of
first
14
down.
yards.
Gain of 13
And a
as they
Raider
convert
first
by a good
down.
3 yards on that fourth and long. Looking down the
Smith's
field there,
pass
but it
intended for
falls
Dante
incomplete.
Thornton.
Dante Thornton
Incomplete.
was the intended target.
Leads to
And
second
it'll bring
and
up
10
second down.
at the 35-yard line.
Hey, here we go. Hut. Lion. We go sit down.
Smith to throw. That one's
Smith's
incomplete.
pass
Good
intended for
coverage
Dante
there. Made it
Thornton
uncomfortable for
Jr.
the receiver.
Incomplete.
Couldn't hang with it, and it
Brings up a third down and 10 yards to go.
Ready. Green light, you're set. Someone set.
Back is Smith. He dives and
Tyler
what a catch
Lockett.
for the first down.
It's a gain of 31 yards. That's another Las Vegas first
13 next,
down.
13 next.
First and goal at the 4-yard line.
Genty. And that play took a little long to develop. They stop him for no gain at the 4. Now here's second and goal.
We're going to sit down.
One more time with Genty.
Ashton
And
Genty,
he's
the
gonna
ball
go
carrier.
backwards, taken down
Jihad Campbell
at the
on the
6.
stop. A loss of 2 on the play. It's 3rd down and goal to go.
Snowball, snowball. Strike, strike. There we go, Snow.
From the gun on 3rd down, Smith. It is brought in the
Trey
end zone.
Tucker.
Trey Tucker.
Touchdown
Vegas.
Raiders.
His second touchdown
Daniel
of
Carlson
this
on
first
for
half.
the point after.
Carlson
His
able
kick
to knock through the
is
extra
good.
point, and the Raiders have
Makes the
broken the
score
deadlock
Raiders
as they move out to
21,
a 21
Eagles
to 14 lead.
Daniel Carlson to kick off for
Here's
the Raiders.
Carlson now. He'll kick this one off following the touchdown on the other end. Here comes Will Shipley on the return. And he's
The
brought
Eagles
down
take
right
over
at
1st
the
and 10
25-yard line.
at their own 25-yard line.
Duo left. Anyway, no touch.
On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. Taking a shot downfield for Smith. That is brought in.
Devontae
And they will
Smith.
bring this into the red zone. Big
A
connection
gain on the play
inside
of
the 20.
58 yards.
A
That's
big
good
play
for
to
an
kick
Eagles
off this drive.
first down.
That goes for 58.
A gain of
They're at the
58 yards.
17-yard line now for
First down,
and
Philadelphia.
No touch.
They'll run straight ahead with Barkley. He'll be taken
Saquon
down, but
Barkley.
just like that, they are in business.
It's a gain of 11.
And goal.
That's another
Well, that
Eagles
certainly didn't take long.
first
2
down.
back-to-back really nice
First
plays.
and
This one on the
goal
ground.
at the
and
5-yard
this is the
line.
idea, Mike. Every offense in the league, you want to strike fast. You want to have...
He slams it in there, and he is in.
Barkley.
Saquon Barkley. Touchdown, Eagles.
Touchdown,
2
Eagles.
touchdowns for him now on the afternoon. What a standout
Jake Elliott
performance
on for the
early on
point
in this
after.
one. That his second rushing touchdown of the game.
And some
The
backs,
kick
Mike, they
is
just
good.
have a sense of finding
That
the
ties
end zone
the
and being
game
able to
at
finish off these
21
runs.
apiece.
That's exactly what this guy has been able
Jake
to do
Elliott
today.
to kick
and
off
we're just
for
getting started.
Philadelphia.
They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the first half. And the kickoff's coming their way. To return, it is Zamir White. He'll get across the 20.
The Raiders
mark him
take
down
over 1st and 10
23-yard line.
at their own 23-yard line.
Line. Hey, alert. Here we go. Good night, alert. Come on, shot.
On 1st and 10, here's Smith. He's going to look deep here, looking for Lockett. And the Eagles are going to take
Smith's pass
possession. They've got it at
intercepted
their own
by
42.
the Eagles. They'll take over 1st and 10 at their own 42-yard line.
Alpha. Great, set. All right, anyway, Alpha. No touch.
Hurts to the air on 1st down. That'll be intercepted. Picked off by Jeremy Chin. And he will be brought down on what will be the final play here in this first half. So we are at halftime, and Greg and I will be back right after this. It's the National Football League on EA Sports.
Daniel Carlson to kick off for Las Vegas.
Both teams look good on the offensive side in the first half. Will it carry over? We're about to find out. Second half is underway. Here is Shipley on the return. Special
A
teams
fumble
has
on
come
the play.
up with the recovery.
Recovered by the Raiders.
Special teams comes through again. We don't talk about it nearly enough, but sometimes the biggest plays of the game happen like that one. The kickoff return, fumble, recovered, and momentum swings again.
Everybody loves to see a big return, Mike, but the priority of any kick return unit, just give your offense a chance to possess the ball. And in this case,
A gain of
they
12
don't do that.
yards.
They turn the ball
And
over,
a
and now they
Raider
find themselves
first
back
down.
out there on defense.
First and 10 at the 16-yard line.
Middle, middle. Here goes Sadat.
Smith to throw on 1st and 10. He'll go right back to Bowers. He's got it again. And he's going to take it into the end zone. It's a touchdown. There is a penalty marker down, but it looks like
Daniel
this one's
Carlson
going to
on
hold
for the
up.
point after.
Now Carlson to add the extra point. He's got it.
The kick
And
is
the Raiders
good.
go up by 7.
Makes the
28
score
to 21.
Raiders 28, Eagles 21. Daniel Carlson to kick
Here's
off for
Carlson
the
now.
Raiders.
He'll kick this one off following the touchdown on the other end. This one is going to sail through
The Eagles
end
take
zone
over first
for a
and 10
touchdown.
at their own 35-yard line.
Dash. Great, great, great. 73. Are there anyone else? Hey, 73. Crowd left Yeti. Hey, oh, it's Silver, ready? No touchdown.
Off the play fake, Hurts. That's caught downfield by Smith.
Devontae
And they'll
Smith.
get this one down to the 35-yard
It's a gain of
line.
30. And
What a
an
way to kick off
Eagles
a drive. That's a
first
gain
down.
of 30. And another first down.
and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Great, great, set. Duo left. Crowd left Yeti. Crowd left Yeti. No touchdown.
On play action, here's Hurts. Oh, he tried to throw it back across his body, but it's
First
intercepted.
down pass.
I think anytime you find yourself trailing in the second half, Mike,
Try.
10 yards off the ball like this, and you're able to flow really well. You see right here, I'm actually able to get outside really easily. The interior was taken up pretty well. So that's one thing. The next thing I would say, too, is I like to try a user on the side opposite where the run's going. So this isn't always able to be told, right? You can't always predict this, but if this opponent, let's say, keep running the ball to the right, or it's a strong right formation, I would use the linebacker on the left and look to loop across like this, and again, avoiding the mush. You don't want to loop like this where you're coming downhill and you're getting caught in blocks, because then your user isn't doing anything. That's a huge deal that I just showcased, okay? That is massive. Another thing, with 4 down defensive lineman sets, and really, even with 3 down line, you want to pitch, typically. This will cause a lot of double teams in the middle, which means that your D tackles won't be coming free, but they'll be preventing the offensive line from working to the next level, which allows the flowing of the ball to be a little bit easier. You see right there again, really get there with our linebacker and kind of force that tackle. Your user is huge, okay? Now, this applies to the shotgun run game too, but let's say somebody's really running the ball consistently, and let's say it's like 3rd and 2. One thing I'll do is hop on a safety. This is a little bit more aggressive, a little bit more dangerous, but when you start up here, you get an extra guy flowing to the ball, and even right there, I got blocked by number 0, but because number 0 blocked.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
Las Vegas. And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the
You
end
see him on the
zone
left
for
of
a
the screen right here?
touchback.
That means somebody else came free. So a lot of times safeties won't get involved in the run game. Even in cover 4, while they do an okay job, they're not insane. Your user can do a better job, get them flowing downhill, and able to flow and go make tackles. If you get caught on your safeties when they run play action, you simply want to immediately run back, but then also also click the right
It's a
stick
pickup of
down,
3.
as this is going to
Brings
allow
up
you
second
to switch
and
it off
7.
and have the
Left
CPU
side, and he's
play
got him
the deep
in.
zone
That's
and let you
Thornton.
do whatever you need to
He's
do
got this
as a
almost
linebacker.
to
Okay?
40.
There's a couple generalized tips.
The
I think
pickup
nickel,
goes
I
for
think you can
16
stop around on
to
dime,
Raider
nickel,
first
3,
down.
4, 4, 3,
And
really
the Las
anything as long as you have a basic idea of what
first
you're doing.
down.
Knocking on a safety is one of the better rules,
On
although
first
it's
down, it's
riskier,
Genty.
and by doing so, you're going to
And
open
able
up
to get
people.
this one
You also
gently
don't
out
want to
to
get
about
caught in
the
the bush, because getting
46-yard
caught in the bush
line.
is often a
Wilson
lot
on the
bad
tackle.
things for you.
Solid run on
You don't
first
want that.
down. Gain of
7-yard
7
pickup.
leaves him with a
Brings
second
up
and
second
3.
and 3.
Decided to
At
hand
the
it off that time on the
46-yard
run
line.
pass option.
Appeared to be an easy decision. Just gave it inside. Nice steady gain.
Ready. Here goes it.
Gets it quickly out wide to Thornton.
Dante
That's good for a first down. His second catch of the opening drive.
It's a gain of 8. That's good for a Las Vegas first down.
Chino going to hand it to Genty. It's a
Ashton
6-yard
Genty,
pickup,
the
and it
ball
gets him to
carrier.
2nd and 4.
A 6-yard pickup.
A quick burst
brings
there,
up
and he nicely
2nd
bit
and
off
4.
a pretty decent
At the
gain.
Cowboys' 40-yard line.
Completes this one to Thornton.
Dante
They just keep marching right
Thornton
along. First down on a pickup of 8 there.
It's a gain of 8. That's another Raiders first down.
A run out of the gun with Genty. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the
Ashton
marker.
Genty, the ball
8-yard
carrier.
gain, 2nd and 2.
The tackle by Logan Wilson. 8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2. At the Cowboys' 24-yard line.
Got his man. It's
Dante
Thornton.
Thornton Jr.
They're good for 6 as they keep this
A
drive
gain
right
of
on
6.
rolling.
And a Raider first down. 1st and 10 at the 18-yard line.
We're scoreless after 1. Second quarter from Vegas, the homestanding Raiders with a football here. So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18.
Hey, Green Egg is it. Snowball, snowball. Here goes it.
A give out of the gun to Genty. And he's heating up at the line of
Genty,
scrimmage.
the ball carrier.
Might have gotten a yard down
Logan
to the
Wilson
16.
on the tackle.
Now
A gain
second
of
and
a
9.
yard. Brings up 2nd and 9.
Once again,
at the
it's Genty.
16-yard line.
And now they're inside the 10 as he's brought
Genty
down at the 9.
again, the ball carrier. The
Yeah,
tackle
he's able to
by
get most
Logan
of what
Wilson.
he needed on the carry there. 7
That's
yards
a
on
gain
the
of
gain.
7.
And it's
Makes
3rd and
it
2
3rd
now.
and 2.
Green Egg is it. There we go.
Pass taken in by his big tight end.
Brock
And he'll be touched down here, but not
Bowers.
before he does pick up the
A
first.
gain of 6. And a Raider first down.
Green Egg is it.
1st and goal at the 3-yard line.
Genty diving for the end zone, and he is in. Touchdown.
Well, he'd been the workhorse on this drive, and it would have been
Daniel
unfair to
Carlson
bring
on for
someone
the point
else in
after.
to finish the job. So they go back to him again, and he delivers
The kick
with a
is
touchdown
good.
run.
Makes the
Extra
score
point by
Raiders
Carlson,
7.
up and good.
Cowboys
And
nothing.
it's now a 7-0 game.
Daniel Carlson to
Following
kick
the
off for
touchdown,
Las
ready
Vegas.
to kick it away is Carlson.
Cavante Turpin on the return. The Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
Here we go. Here we go. Waiting. Take.
Prescott. Pass complete to Jalen Tolbert. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35.
A gain of
15 yards is
15
the
yards.
pickup there, and the drive
And
starting
the
very nicely.
Cowboys
First down.
First
Here we go.
down.
46.
1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Now Prescott. Right back to Tolbert.
Prescott's pass.
One thing you're
complete
hoping for
to
when you
number
run drag
1,
routes,
Jalen
you're able to hit a
Tolbert.
receiver in stride,
It's a
and you
gain
can
of
pick
7.
up a lot of yardage
Brings up
after the
2nd and
catch.
3
But in this
at the
situation, the
44-yard
defense was
line.
effective, able to stop him before he could get a good head of steam going.
Here we go. 47. Wide eight. Here we go. 46. Waiting.
Prescott to throw it. And down he
Dak
goes.
Prescott
Brought down a Raider sack.
A loss of 12 yards.
They'll need a big play
And
here.
it's
Will Dak and the
third
Cowboys after the
down.
sack. It's third and
Third
long.
and 15.
Now Prescott. Quick throw there is
Prescott's
incomplete.
pass
One
intended
first
for
down
George
here, and that's
Pickens.
all, folks.
Incomplete.
Good work by this defense to hold things in
Brings
check
up
and force a
fourth
punting
down.
situation.
Oh, a big decision here early. Look at this. They're going to go for it on their own side of the field. The Cowboys will go. Prescott. He's got this to
George
Pickens.
Pickens.
And he is going to have the
It's a
Cowboys
gain of
first
23
down.
yards.
And they convert in
That's
style
good
right there.
for
A
a
big play on
Cowboys
fourth and
first
long.
down. It's a gain of 23 yards. And a
To
Cowboy
throws
first
Prescott.
down.
That is caught
C.D.
by Lamb.
Lamb.
Now the Cowboys going to
A
burn the
gain
first
of
of their
24
timeouts.
more yards.
As they'll
That's
stop it with
another
27
Cowboys
seconds remaining here
first
in the second
down.
quarter.
24-yard gain on the play. First down, Dallas.
Hey, kill! Yeah, here we go.
They'll throw again. Prescott. Looking end zone, but it's
Prescott's
incomplete.
pass intended for Jake
I like what
Ferguson.
they tried to do there. They didn't get a completed pass downfield.
Brings up second
but they
and
came
10
off of
at
a
the
momentum
20-yard line.
Big time gain on the previous snap. Came right back and threw one deep, hoping to catch them on their heels.
He'll find Lamb. That's complete.
Prescott's pass.
And he is out of bounds.
complete
Looks like
to
right at the
C.D.
15.
Lamb. It's a
4
gain
yards
of 4.
the gain, and it'll bring
And
up a
it's
third down. They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains. Prescott from the gun on third. To the goal line,
Prescott's
but it's
pass
incomplete.
intended for George Pickens.
What an excellent defensive
Incomplete.
stand there in the red zone.
Isaiah
Nice tight
Polamau on
coverage.
the coverage.
They certainly recognized how important it was to bring
Brandon
up fourth down
Aubrey
here.
on for the Cowboys field goal.
And his
A
kick
32-yard
is good.
attempt.
And
His
they
kick
are on the
is
board,
good.
but still trailing. It's
Makes the
7-3.
score Raiders 7.
Well, still trailing
Cowboys
here, but they
3.
do get the late field goal. Now their defense will try to keep this score right where it is heading
Brandon
into the locker
Aubrey
room.
to kick
Yeah,
off
and
for
trailing
the
at the break,
Cowboys.
you obviously don't want to go in off of a negative play. Give them credit for that one. Finding a way to put points on the board, give them any type of a spark, anything to build off of as they try and plan a
The
comeback.
Raiders take over first and 10 at their own 18-yard line.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started.
Daytona.
And with 7 seconds remaining, not much time to really do anything.
Alert. 53. 49. Middle. Come on, shot.
From the gun, here's Smith. And he can't escape, and down he goes. Now whistles and a timeout with 3 seconds left in the first half. And you see the clock almost empty, so this is likely the last play in the second quarter.
Snowball. Green 80%. 13X. Check 59. Cover. Come on, shot.
The final shot here before break. Smith. He lets it fly for Lockett. Now a diving effort right sideline. He's got it. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break.
Daniel
It's
Carlson
the
to kick
Cowboys
off
who get
for
the
the
football
Raiders.
first, and they trail here as well as we resume action in the third quarter. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the
Turpin
29.
on the return. The Cowboys take over first and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. And they're still very much in this game, although they do trail. What's the game plan, Charles, for the second half?
It might be a little
Number
counterintuitive
33,
because most people will think
Williams,
losing
the ball carrier,
equals passing the ball
brought
more,
down
but
at
I'd
the
establish the running
35-yard
game.
line.
They kind of went away
It's a
from it in
pickup
the
of
first
6.
half. I think if they get
Brings
back
up
in
second
balance,
and
it'll help
4.
them when they put the ball back in the air.
Yeah! Here we go! Wide eight! Wide eight!
Williams going to get it again on second down. And this is going to be a Cowboys first down as he's able to get this up past the 40.
A gain of 6.
Well, partner, if the defense isn't going
And
to
the
adjust and they keep
Cowboys
giving them those
first
5,
down.
6, 7-yard runs over and
It's
over,
a gain of 6.
they're likely to run it the whole
First
way to the
down,
end zone.
Cowboys.
They'll be more than happy to take the yardage available and save some of their other plays in the playbook for another time.
Yeah! Wait,
Now a first down carry. It's Williams. And not much there at
Javonte
all.
Williams,
Maybe
the
a
ball
yard
carrier.
up to the 43.
Taken down at the
Well,
43-yard
sometimes you just have
line.
to give credit to the
1 yard
defense.
gain.
Great job
Brings up
there at the
second
point of
and
attack,
9.
holding up. They won their battles at the line of scrimmage, left him no space to try and run. A really nice job swarming to the ball carrier.
Second and 9.
Yeah! Here we go! Wide eight! Wide eight!
They'll stay on the ground with Williams. And he'll be stopped at the 46.
Williams, the ball carrier.
Gain of 3.
He was brought down by
Just not
Malcolm
a whole lot of room to
Kuntz.
operate there on that
A
carry.
3-yard
No,
pickup.
not at all. They did a
And
really
it's
nice
third
job staying in their
down.
proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
Able to find the open man. That's complete.
Tolbert.
And he will have a Cowboys first
It's a
down
gain
as
of
he's
8.
able to get 8 yards
That's
there
good
on
for
3rd
the
and 5.
Cowboys. First
Would
down.
it be safe to say that as precise as
First
routes
and 10
are
at the
supposed to be run in the
46-yard
NFL,
line.
maybe they're not quite as precise in college ball?
That's accurate, yes.
And I think we saw a college route in the NFL there. Just find the soft spot, find the dead zone, and find the first down. And that's what he just did.
They'll run. This is Jaden Blue.
Jaden
And he'll
Blue,
work
the
this
ball carrier.
forward for about 3.
He's
It's
brought
second
down at the 42-yard line.
Some of the most
4
unselfish
yards
players
on the
on
pickup.
any football team,
Second and
defensive
6.
tackles, because we ask them to just eat up blocks and allow other people to make tackles. But when he can make a play himself, as we just saw there, that's a big day.
And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the third quarter has come to a close. This is the National Football League on EA Sports. Second down at 6 now from the 42.
Yeah!
A give to Williams, running right.
Javonte
And
Williams, the ball
there.
carrier.
He might have gotten a yard.
Taken down
I
at
think he
the
got a yard to the
41.
41.
A gain of a yard.
Early down
Brings up
stuff to put this
3rd
offense in
and
precarious
5.
position. We know that securing the point of attack, especially against the big-bodied guys in the middle of this D, has got to be priority 1.
Here's Prescott. He'll try and do this himself. And this is going to be incomplete.
Well, he certainly did a nice job improvising there, extending the play, hoping someone would come open downfield, but they never did.
47.
One score down. Here we go. They're going to go for it here on 4th down. Desperation time. Prescott on 4th. And it's incomplete.
Prescott's
They cannot
pass
convert, and
intended
they turn
for
it over.
Javonte Williams.
The Cowboys here
Incomplete.
unable to convert on
It's
4th
a
down.
turnover on
And it'll be a
downs.
turnover on downs. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. Their defense forced the turnover on downs. They've got the lead. They're in good shape, but can't go into a shell here, right? Still got to be careful.
Yeah,
Smith's
because they're so a long
pass
way away from kneel
complete
down
to
time. So
Dante
you got work on
Thornton
getting
Jr.
first downs, keep the
A
sticks
7-yard
moving, right?
pickup
Keep the clock
brings
going.
up second
and above
and
all,
3
ball security.
at their
Don't turn it
48-yard
over.
line.
Here's 2nd and 3.
Here we go.
Up the middle, it's Genty. And he's going to have to protect the
Ashton
football
Genty,
and
the ball
take his
carrier.
lumps here at this stage of
He
the
was
game.
taken
As they
down. A loss of
That is caught.
Well, a lot lot of times when you get a manageable third down situation like this, you have to think about your tight end, and he comes through for him, picking up the first down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10.
Here we go, hey.
That's to Bowers once again. And he's going to get this down near the 30-yard line. We've got a one-score game with inside of 2 minutes remaining. So 1st and 10 now from the 30.
Hey, here we go. Middle. Green Acres. There we go, son.
He finds his man, complete. It's Thornton.
Smith's pass.
And he stopped
complete
right at the
to
25
Dante
after a
Thornton.
gain of 5.
A 6-yard pickup.
So they come up
brings
on
up
second down, and they can get another run
at
like
the
we just saw.
25-yard
Would
line.
likely put an end to this thing.
We're good.
A run straight ahead with Genty.
Ashton Genty,
Now
the
the
ball
Cowboys
carrier.
going to burn the first of their
The tackle
timeouts.
by DeMarvion
As it comes
Overshown.
with 1:15 left
Tackled
to go
back
in the
at the
second half.
28-yard line.
And now the question everyone's wondering, look at the clock, late fourth quarter, do they put the ball in the air here on third?
I don't. I run the football, and I tell my offensive line, no leakage up front. I don't want my running back hit as I hand the ball off to him. I don't want any type of an issue. But if I am going to throw it, quick throw, out to the perimeter, maybe one of my best receivers running a quick slant or something like that.
That's another Las Vegas first down. 1st and 10 at the 13-yard line.
And now whistles and a flag, and I think we got a jump here. So he jumped as a safety. You might know a thing or two about that from your playing days.
Well, I remember creeping up near the line of scrimmage on certain blitzes or certain coverages. Never jumped off sides, though.
Not once?
Not once. I wish I had a few times. It would have stopped some of those plays I got toasted up on.
Every court date, I got Zoom on them. Getting smoked or being locked in a cell, that's something I'm cool. It take money to go to war, a lot of guns, and they not cheap. Glock straight and ARPs with this shit to the day I leave. My killers bounce out V's and chase him down until he cannot breathe. Only $7
Down
niggas
to
on
a
my
knee
team.
here. The defense still with a couple of timeouts. We'll see if they want to use them.
So
this is one of those games where if you win it, it feels extra special. But to lose a close one like this, Charles, remember where they didn't score.
Took off and ran and got knocked right up off his feet. I got rich and I'm still signing. I just can't stop. I'm in too deep. I was trying to post up on their block because they heard that I'm OT. I'm in the rack like it's Miami because I'm strapped up with my heat. Big chug like a Muslim. He pop up when he hit beef. I had the block J main number. He kept talking about pushing teeth. Everybody sliding fifth in Miami because I'm strapped up with my heat. Big chug like a Muslim. He pop up when he hit beef. I had the block J main number. He kept talking about pushing teeth. Everybody sliding fifth in. We bounce up. I was trying to post up on their block because they heard that I'm OT. I'm in the I was trying to post up on their block because they heard that I'm I was trying to post up on their block because they heard that I'm OT. I'm in the rack like it's Miami because I'm strapped up with my heat. Big chug like a Muslim. He pop up when he hit beef. I had the block J main number. He kept talking about pushing teeth. Everybody sliding fifth in. We bounce up regular Miami because I'm strapped up with my heat. Big chug like a Muslim. He pop up when he hit beef. I had the block J main number. He kept talking about pushing teeth. Everybody sliding fifth in. We bounce up regular G. We had the tablet piece of head because he thought that shit was sweet, but it's dead ass. Throw beats like we rock red flags. Honey's make my pants set. Stuck off but I was dead last. Can't wait to let my land blast. Put a real damn switch up on the Glock and shoot so damn fast. Talking shit, but ain't out on your block. See your man's back. Fucked off, so I'm 6 feet. Can't get back what they touched me. They should've knew they could compete. They got spanked and put to sleep. I got 34 arrests. The fuck I look like Booker T. It depend on if you moving right on whether you book the free. When I up this drink, a nigga better not move. This shit get crazy. They done knocked them out of socks with his shoes on. Lonely all the bros. Most of they tellers got a.
Someone on Depop really wants your style.
In a city of spectacle and grandeur, the biggest show in town
Depop,
right now.
where taste
right
recognizes
here,
taste.
Allegiant Stadium in Las Vegas.
Are you still taking the
Coming
painkillers?
up, we have a good one for you. Between the New York Jets and the Las Vegas Raiders.
Sudden and vain, double L on your every O gon' get it. Chill, I got my rap shot about like 1,700 switches. I got a richer moves OT, but I be still playing in the trenches. We lay belt from west to east, go axe around. My house getting whippets, nigga. If he starts that switching, he gon' need more than some stitches. Go back and control a button, but he can't, cause that bitch glitching. I ain't nothing like
Nick Folk ready to do the honors.
I'm so thirsty, I'm damn near itching. That's the one we march on lynching. That's so close, I damn near kissed the nigga. Don't come around me just cause I got lean, cause I won't sip it with you. Say you beef.
Brought down just inside the 25.
The Raiders take over 1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
Bring a mission if we really know I did. If I ain't never went out bipping, let's go rules life about whoever that ain't gonna get twisted. And once you wanna slide and he got killed cause he was disrespectful.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10.
Yeah, man. This one right here might be one for the plus.
They'll begin with a quick
As in
completion to the right side.
Thanks. Why?
Stop
He
is
said
made
why?
just
Yeah.
before he's able to reach
Oh,
that midfield strike.
the story.
It's a
Plus.
24-yard gap.
People
That
are
gives
reading.
them the first down. One
Yeah.
play in, and they are already close to midfield.
On a sleepy winter afternoon in Maryland that turned into a waking nightmare.
Montgomery County 911, what's the address of the emergency? It's in on the corner of Lockwood and Kansas.
In a good spot
10
here,
yards
second
on the
and
pickup.
inches.
It's 2nd and inches at the Jets' 42-yard line.
Rush to the scene, but they're too late.
Didn't get that one off in time. This is going to be delay game.
An unknown man has walked into a convenience store, taken out a gun, and fatally shot an employee. It's a seemingly random crime and an apparently isolated incident. That is, until they respond to his address. There, they'll learn something truly disturbing.
You don't want to go back there if you don't have to. It's pretty bad.
But he told me that he's going to cook
Gain of 9 yards on the play.
Gain of 9
And the Raiders are
yards.
going to have
and
a
a
first
twist.
down.
No one
Raider
ever
Set
seen
it down for him.
Here on the
Starts at the
Dakota,
38.
with never before seen
1st and 10
footage
at the
that could be
38-yard
disturbing.
line.
Let's dive into the story of Tory Moore. For investigators, the story officially began around 3 p.m. on Thursday, December 8th, 2022, at a dash-in convenience store in the White Oak area of Montgomery County, directly across from the towering Enclave apartment complex. Staff can be seen on overhead CCTV going about their usual tasks. Just before 3 p.m., a man enters the store. He browses the shelves for a while as the clerk waits at the counter. He walks up to the counter, clutching a bottle of iced tea. Within seconds, the encounter turns hostile. In full view of the clerk, he cracks it open and takes a sip of the drink. No payment, no hesitation, but no sound. You don't know exactly what they're saying, only that tension is rising. Moments later, he throws something at the clerk. The clerk grabs a pole from behind him and swings it at the man in self-defense, not realizing that this split-second reaction will be his last. The man immediately takes out a silver gun and shoots, and as if this isn't enough, he fires more rounds. Then he picks up his bottle of iced tea and casually walks out. Within moments, multiple people call 911, including frantic staff members and passers-by.
Can I give you his description while it's still in my head? Yes, go ahead. He had on a blue shirt with a blue, like, do-rag covering his head with a gray hat, with a blue hoodie, and then a tan coat. He walked from the gas station over across the street. He's barely breathing, but he's been shot in his chest twice. He's been shot in the heart area. I don't think. Okay, give me 1 moment. Okay, what is your name?
The clerk is identified as 61-year-old Ayalu Wandamu.
And how many minutes ago did this happen? Just like as soon as I called you, like a minute. Is there only one person that's shot? There's only one person that's shot. Okay. And the suspect was walking away? He walked away. He walked into the apartment across the street. So I don't know where he went from there. Okay, one moment. The person who's bleeding, is there something you can grab, like a towel or something to put pressure on the wound? He is dead. So he's beyond help? He is dead.
At 3:06 p.m., the first responders arrive. But what they don't know is that this is only the beginning to a case that will lead to another harrowing discovery.
On the return, here comes Kene Nwangwu. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line.
Nwangwu on the return. The Jets take over 1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
Don't get angry.
Jets getting ready for this 1st and 10.
You need an LLC. It's protecting you. It's keeping your business and your personal life separate. So go to Taylor Brands and enter your LLC state. Choose your business name. Answer.
They tried to save Ayala, but the caller was right. He's beyond help. The cops spread out around the store, talking to the staff and searching for evidence.
What is your
7-0 is our score.
person?
We'll return to Allegiant Stadium
The one
right
that
after
was
this.
shot.
Time for the second quarter of play. It's Jets football. They're looking at second and pretty short. They go right back to Hall.
All the employees are in a state of shock.
And they're going to have it all the way down to the 25.
In the video right
Coming
here.
off a gain of 21 yards on the play. That's good for a Jets. First and 10 at the 27-yard line.
Offense getting set. Here's 1st and 10.
But the store manager wants to make something clear. He's been hearing that something like this would happen for a while.
If you saw anything that
He's
could
going
be
to get
helpful to us,
forward. Gain of
Hall,
about
the ball
7
carrier.
on that run. It's second
He's
down.
brought down at the 20-yard line.
so much sure.
8 yards
You
on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2.
During the day?
Yeah, so what he does is he comes to stay outside on the phone until with money. When they don't give it to him, just, he's kind of a little bit aggressive.
And he'll go down. Looks like they're marking him
And
at the
I don't know, last week maybe,
8 yards on
we
the
did one
play.
straight,
Continues forward.
or I'll say touchdown, or one straight, one of the day. He was here, and he was doing like too much outside and inside, so I said this guy can do. He don't want to leave, so he didn't want to leave.
Okay.
So I called the car, and they came, but when they arrived here, they told me that he's gonna shoot her. He already told me that. Yeah, he told me that he's gonna shoot me. Yeah, I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna get you outside. That's what he told me. And he knows my car because he always stand outside. And I come in the morning when I park. He saw me. So we did trespass this guy before. Like, yeah, we did. And but he keeps coming.
According to the manager, this man has been hanging around the store for a while. The last time he was here, Wednesday, December 1st, he had made threats. They've called the police on him before. The store has had some trouble lately with 3 separate trespassing incidents on file, but nobody ever anticipated for things to escalate this far. This unidentified man's name is among the 3 trespassing notices in the manager's office.
Boy, ain't no fucking way to just lag me out this game, bro. Bro, I'm done, bro. I'm getting out this shit.